We are live. So what's up, everyone? Welcome to finale. I even see it on mine now. This guy over here. All right, welcome everyone to the Black Market All Stars finale. We've got our final four here. And Farron and Shark, if you could go on video, that would be awesome because I forgot to message this to you guys, but finale, it is. I really want everyone to be on video. And all right, so final four here. We've got Steve, Max. We've got Andrea or Shark. Let me say this. So Andrea or Shark from season one of the OGs. Steve, the winner of season 2. Farron, the second place runner-up from season 2. And Max got 5th place on season 5. It was unfortunately 4th place for a second there. We don't have to bring that up again, but we got.
That's not happening again, right?
It's not happening again. You are in the finale this time, for real.
Cool.
All right. So, I warned you all about Doomsday. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to have our executive competition, and if you don't finish the executive competition in the time that I've given you, then Doomsday will happen. You don't know what Doomsday is unless you solve the codes, or someone told you the answers to the codes. But we'll figure out after the executive competition. This was Vicon, who contributed 100 bits, said Max and Steve are looking very handsome, and Farron and Shark are looking very beautiful. Robot emoji, heart emoji.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, so Isaiah just subscribed to tier 1. Thank you so much, Isaiah. He subscribed for 4 months, currently on a 4-month streak. He said finale night with a bunch of T's, a bunch of exclamation marks. What's up, everyone? Alright, so what this competition is, Laundry Room Satanist just cheered 5 bits. Thank you so much. Laundry Room Satanist, gorgeous outfit, Steve, she said.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna send the rules in the Discord in a second. You're gonna be given a maze, okay? But the maze you see, when I pull it up, you won't be able to solve it yet, okay? It's unsolvable. You can rotate pieces of the maze. So there's an outer ring, an inner ring, and there's the very center, which we're gonna call the core. You can rotate those until the maze is able to be solved. There are multiple solutions. Taylor just subscribed to tier 1. They subscribed for 4 months, currently on a 4-month streak. Thank you so much, Taylor. She said, 4-month anniversary of the Black Market. Thanks so much, Taylor. Alice Wonderland said, hashtag Margarita Monday Alliance. I made sure to get an M drink for tonight, so I'm doing hashtag Manhattan Monday right now. That's what I had. So Manhattan Monday. We're currently on level 1 of the hype train. Yeah, I did tweet this out. So the scores are very important tonight. So if I do reveal a score because of the hype train, that could literally make or break someone's game right now. So that's not going to be part of the hype train tonight. But I will read the first chapter of Burnout out loud. If that's something you want, or tell me other things you want if the hype train happens. I'm open to suggestions. Vicon said 100 bits. Let's reveal a score. This could change the game. Yes, he probably sent that before I explained that. Paula said I just want to hear read Burnout by Hayden Plunkett, now available on Amazon. Alright. When I sent out that tweet, I was just counting down when's Paula going to say buy Burnout, now available on Amazon, and the game eventually. All right, let me send these rules. 1 second. When we start this comp, timing is very important. So I will not be able to read messages really until after the competition. So but that just so during the competition, just be aware that if I'm not reading your message, that's why, because I'm timing them, and it's very important that like I get it right. So. G Rooster, I think that's Gunner. G Rooster 100 sent 69 bits. Said looking cute, Naden. Thanks, G Rooster or Grooster. All right. Oh, I almost said that in Cats DR. Rules I just sent. So you'll be able to rotate the maze 3 times per turn, but you can spend extra social points to get extra rotations on your turn. So pay a social point if you want to turn it one more time, and keep your turn going. Let me get my paper so I can write that down as it happens, if it happens. And Ashley just gave the tier 1 sub to Steve. Thank you so much, Ashley. Ray Ray said Steve was iconic and looking amazing in his maroon suit. Looks like we just passed. I think that's level 1 of the hype train, or is that the end of the hype train?
Thank you, Raymond.
Level 1, that was 1 complete. Thank you so much, everyone. Level 1 complete. We're on our way there. All right. So, you'll be able to turn for 1 social point. You can get 1 extra turn in the maze. You can only turn clockwise, and you'll have to use one of your moves. So 1 of your 3 moves per turn, or extra with the social points, to solve. Okay. You can screenshot at any time, and when we go in a solve period, so when someone decides to solve the maze, there's going to be a minute time window where everyone can solve, but whoever's turn it is gets priority. So, does that make sense? Like, so say it's Farron's turn and she solves. Even if she sends it in last in the time period, she wins the completed maze. But if Farron doesn't send it in the completed time, and someone else does send a completed maze, then that other person wins, depending on who sent it first. Does that make sense?
No.
All right. What are you confused about? I just want to make sure everyone understands before we get into this, because there's not.
Everyone else has been, because then I'll just agree.
I'm still wrapping my head around it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Explain how the time works.
Yeah, so you're each going to have a little timer at the top, and once it's your turn, I'm going to start the timer. Your timer's going to keep going until you end your turn. Make sure to tell me specifically end, which means end your turn. Say out loud end. Thanks so much, Bicon, who just sent 1,000 bits. Wow, thank you so much, Bicon. Said if we don't return the hype train in the finale of All Stars, then we have failed. Thanks so much, Bicon. Appreciate it so much. All right, yeah. All right, so basically, you're gonna when it's your turn, you turn the maze, you rotate the maze as much as you want until it's like where you think, okay, I'm good, or you don't want to spend social points to rotate anymore. Until you say end, your timer's going to keep going. When you say end, I'm going to end your timer.
Okay.
Next person's turn, their timer starts. Your time
Okay, I have a
accumulates.
question.
Yeah.
So like we're sharing the same maze. So is it like a screen share, or is it like we have to go to it individually on like our phone or something?
It will be.
Like, how is it screen?
It will be. I'll stream it to you on Discord, so you all see the same thing. And thank you so much.
Okay.
I missed a couple of things. Ashley gifted a tier 1 sub to. I think it was Paldo. So thanks so much, Ashley. Ashley gets a tier 1 sub to Paldo. They've given 25 gift subs in this channel. Thank you so much, Ashley. Carla cheered 200 bits. Thank you so much, Carla. Really appreciate it. And Papa Mitty, I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Maybe I don't know. 13 cheered 500 bits. All stars looking good. Thanks so much, Mitty. And Oh No Not Her cheered 100 bits. Said go Farron. Thank you so much. Oh No Not Her. Ray Ray said, Max, hey buddy, where's your suit? All right. So, are there more questions? Sorry, just had a lot of cheering going on there. Get the subs.
Oh, okay. I have one more.
Yeah.
So, okay. So this is the first to solve the maze in general, or is it there are multiple mazes? Like, how does that work?
So it's the first to solve the maze. There's actually multiple solutions, but you just need to send me a screenshot.
Okay, so it's multiple solutions of the same maze, but it's the first one to get one of the solutions.
Yes.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. So you can take as many screenshots as you want throughout, and then once you think you found a maze, once you think you screenshotted a maze that has a solution, you might want to solve it, or hope that someone else tries to solve it, and you can get it in first.
Okay.
And that's essentially the goal. So it doesn't have to be the maze that's up there. It doesn't have to be the current position it's in. It can be at any point from a maze that is up on this screen. Bicon said some more bit said, let's get this hype train going. Thank you so much. Bicon.
Then the rotations, we get 3 free ones. So is that okay? So like each round we have 3, or is it 3 the entire time and we have to keep spending? Like, how does that work?
3 free ones on your turn. So each turn you're gonna get 3.
So every time.
Yeah. So so Steve, you do get to choose the order because you solved all 3 codes. So I don't know if this changes the order you chose previously, or
I'll just keep it the same because I don't know. I'll just keep it the same.
Okay. All right. Any more questions before we get started? Please ask your questions now because there will not be time for confusion. Your timer will be going if you are asking questions. Okay. So, please ask.
Okay, one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see it says like outer ring, inner ring, and core. So, if I'm thinking about this correctly, let's say it's a circle, if it's a ring. So, does the entire outer ring have to be enclosed before we continue? Like, how does that work? Or is there multiple? Like, if it's a circle, then it has to be like closed, right?
It's a square. So, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's gonna be like, the border of the square is one ring, then inside that border, and then a square in the center.
Okay.
Bicon Chits and Bits said, "What a beautiful Final Four! Beautiful with the star emojis on the side. Thank you so much, Bicon." Paldo highlighted his measure. Said, "Hi, Cesar." What I miss here? Oh, Shark saying her camera's buffering. No worries, Shark. Hopefully, just keep trying. Hopefully it works. But all right. So, any other questions before we get started? Paul said, "We forgive you, Shark. We still see you."
I don't think I have any more questions. We'll just see how it goes.
All right.
Just figure it out as it happens.
All right. So here is the maze. Oh, let me stream it to you on Discord. But it's up on Twitch now as well. Cassie just cheered 300 bits, said, "Let's go, Max." And Steve Mo Kings. Thanks so much, Cassie. Currently on level 3 of the hype train. And sorry, once we start this competition, I as many messages. So just cheered 300 more bits. And ladies, let's go. Hype train. Oh, it looks like we just.
It's just being shared.
It's on Twitch, but
It's on.
Look on my phone.
I think.
Discord.
Where?
Okay, I think we got to the end of the hype train there, because we got the emotes. Cassie's, I already read that one. Bicon said hashtag Shark Tank with a bunch of bits. Cassie sent 300 bits. Lady, let's go. I read that one. Paldo, 100 bits. You're all amazing. Thank you so much, Paldo. All right. So, we got to the end of the hype train. So here, let me just read that first chapter of Burnout before we get started. So you see the maze there. I will zoom in for you, but let me just. They got the hype train. Let me give the people what they asked for.
Can you send it to us in like yours only?
Well, it's gonna keep.
It's gonna change. It's gonna rotate.
I don't know what exactly you're looking. I don't know.
Please, someone screen record Hayden reading. Apollo said. Alright. See, I got burnout here. Alright. Chapter 1. Edgar. Eternity scares the hell out of me. I can turn from it, I can ignore it, but the fear never really goes away. It always comes creeping back, seeping from the darkness, and grinning with those gnarled yellow teeth. Shouting in the depths of night, "Leave me, Edgar, you beast! Leave me!" I named him. That makes it easier, somehow. It has been difficult to admit this fear, even to myself, as if speaking out loud, or even putting it onto paper, will somehow summon him, that dreadful Edgar, back into this world. Maybe it's because I'm a writer. I was born a writer. I've always known it. And with that knowledge, a curse. An inherent understanding that all stories, good or bad, have a natural conclusion. At one point or another, they all burn out. This may come as a surprise to you, but I believe in the afterlife, believe in heaven, and I believe in hell. Clouds and the golden gates and a shining sun forever. Fire and the eternal gnashing of teeth. For me, both options are equally unappealing. What worries me more than anything is the forever part. Heaven and hell, eternity, and eventual emptiness. These dichotomies weigh upon me at every waking moment.
Me, every waking moment.
Alright, that's chapter 1 of Burnout. Alright, let's get back to the game. Hopefully you guys like that. Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it so much. Thank you everyone so much for your support. Buy Burnout, now available on Amazon. Alright. Let's get back to the game. Paulo highlighted his message. This was a magical moment. Alright. Here's the maze. So, if you can see it here, look, there's the outer ring, there's the inner ring, and there is the core. Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm not streaming on Discord for you.
The maze is gone.
There you go. So, here's the outer ring, inner ring, and the core. See that?
Wait, do it again, I'm sorry.
So, this outer ring is like highlighted in yellow here, inner ring, and the core. So it's like the square in the center, then there's the border
I see the
outside.
yellow at the top. Yeah, okay. But what? Okay, the disconnect is like what actually is being rotated. Brain is not wrapping around this right now.
So I'll show you one. I'll show you a rotation. So,
Okay.
So like that. Or
oh, like the entire.
or like that.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
You get it? You get it now?
Yeah, I get it. It's a lot, but I got it. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
All right. So are you ready to start?
Yeah.
All right. So you can see the timers there too. If you get to 5 minutes on your timer, it's going to accumulate throughout. Then you're done, except for you can, unless someone else solves, you can solve with them, which explain that. So the turn gets priority, but then yeah.
Where you start? Okay, so like if I were to go, I would say the pieces and then turn once or twice 3 times, whatever, or
Yeah.
like I would
Um,
ring 1 or
yeah, just say
like that.
rotate the outer ring. You can just say rotate the outer ring once or twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that?
And can I do more than one or no? Like I have 3 moves, but can I use it on more than one subset? Or
Yeah. You can use them. You can use them on different rings, all on the same one. And then if you want to spend social points, you can use more than 3. All right. So, your order was Steve, Farron, Shark, right, Steve? You, Farron, then Shark.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So, I'm gonna start the timer now.
Okay. Can I do the outer once and the inner once and in return?
Outer once. Inner once. And end the turn. Okay, you can just say end. Farron, it's your turn.
Is no.
What?
Okay. How long does my turn last? 5 minutes?
You get 5 minutes total. It's going to accumulate through all your turns. So.
God, why are you like this?
Max said, sup. Kat said, let's go, guys. You all got this. I believe you. Sorry, I won't be reading messages as much during this comp because I have to pay attention to the time really closely. But I'll go back and read all of them. Farron? You gonna do? So the comp, they get to rotate the maze, and they're just trying to rotate the maze and solve it, basically. But they've only got a certain amount of time to solve it. So there's only a couple rotations where they could solve it.
And the objective is to get from one side to the other, right?
Yeah, just like a normal maze, you can get from one maze to the other, one side to the other without going through anyone.
Still wondering where the exact starting point
It doesn't.
is.
The cuts and the
Yeah,
on
the
the wall.
openings on the outside.
For the gaps.
Those are the starts and ends. It doesn't really matter which one's the start and which one's the end.
Where?
There's openings
Like there are little gaps in between.
Oh.
right there and there.
Okay, I'll rotate on the outside part,
Just once.
and then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. All right, Shark, your turn.
One second. Let me do. Oh, I see. It rotates like a whole 90 degrees.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
The entire piece.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't even know how you came up with this.
And remember, if everyone runs out of time, doomsday happens. Okay, sorry.
Okay. I'm
Sociopathic behavior. That's how he came up with this.
What are you gonna do?
I want to do the outside piece once. That's it.
Okay.
Is the
Okay.
okay? You already said
Steve,
that. Never
your
mind.
turn.
I have a question.
Yeah,
I have a question.
but your time is gonna keep going. Sorry.
That's fine. The transparent parts, can they be traveled through or not?
If there's a line, you can't travel through it.
Even if it's not solid?
Even if it like
Activated?
the only lines that wouldn't count are if I hover over and then you can see it only because of that. But otherwise,
Can I do the inner core twice and that's it? In
this
turn?
one, the square.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to. trying to figure out these
All right, Farron, your turn.
iron parts.
The middle one turn,
This one.
and then end of turn.
Shark, your turn.
Yeah.
So, at what point do we solve it? Are we allowed to solve it at any point?
Yeah, you have to use a turn to solve, and then we'll have a 1 minute time window, where you can send in your solved maze. If you get it in that time window, you will win. If you don't get it in and someone else sends in a completed maze, then whoever sent theirs in first will win.
Alright, gotcha. I do the inner piece one more time.
Inner piece or the core?
The core.
Okay. Steve, your turn.
Can I do the outer ones in the turn?
Yes. Theron, your turn. Basically, everyone, they're trying to solve this maze at whatever point, at any point. If they can solve it, that's their goal. So they're going to keep rotating it, and that's it.
You said we can't travel through the lines that are solid, or lines in general, because that's what's throwing me off.
You can't travel through any lines. So, like, I don't know what transparent lines you're talking about, but I guess some lines look lighter than others.
Like, for example, when it's not activated, when you turn it, those lines seem like they're not in place. But
Okay, I'll do the middle one.
The middle ring or the core?
The middle ring,
Okay.
middle one, then end mine.
Once. Okay. Alright. Shark, your turn. If you see, like when I hover over this, there's lines that show up. Those don't count that show up. But then otherwise, all the lines that
I have a
hard to
delay.
tell
I
where
need to
those
wait
are.
to see. Yeah, I have a delay, so I have to wait until it comes on the screen. Hold on.
you can't pass through any line, no matter how light it is. Just say that.
Gotcha. Okay. I want to do the outer one again.
Okay.
Albeit. Okay.
Alright. Steve, your turn.
I'll do the inner once and the outer twice, and end the turn.
Inner ring.
Yeah, inner once, outer twice, in the turn.
Alright. Alright. Theron, your turn. Did I move it? Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
What happened? What happened?
Nothing happened.
I'll do the outer ones and then switch.
Alright, Shark, your turn. What is going on?
Shit.
The outer one more time.
And that's it?
Thank you.
Alright, see your turn.
Are we allowed to pass?
Sure.
Can I pass and end the turn?
Yeah. Farron, your turn.
I want to do the exact same thing.
Please,
I want to look
Barry.
at this for a
Alright,
sec.
Shark.
It's hard to tell with the delay. That's why I'm like, the time.
I know. I'm already at 4.5 minutes, so.
Oh, it's on me again. Shoot. Can you do the outer one? And that will be it.
Okay.
Once.
No, it's all.
Steve, your
Oh,
turn.
shit.
Oh, can I pass?
Yep. Baron, you've got 30 seconds left. Pass? Okay. Shark, back to you.
Pass.
Okay, if we...
Pass.
okay, if this happens one more time... This is the last time you can do it.
Gosh.
Baron, you...
Okay,
it's
well,
you.
I won't. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I already took it to Baron.
If
It's fine.
Baron's clock runs out, does that cause the doomsday? Or is it all...
If all of your
That's
clocks run out.
It's all of it.
Yeah,
That's
Shark,
why I'm
Shark,
trying
it's
to
on
use
you. It's on you right now.
time wisely, but it's
Mine's out. There's not a way to get out of that. That's
Right.
not an option.
Alright.
Shark, you know the time's on you, right? And you've got less than a minute.
Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm aware, thank you. I do the middle one with the core,
Yeah.
but the one in between.
Uh-huh.
That once.
And that's it?
Thank you.
Alright, Steve. No more passing this time. Or, I guess they didn't...
Can I do
pass.
the
What's that?
Can I do the core once and in the very inner?
Yeah.
The one in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Farron, your turn. Farron, you're out of time. I'm sorry. So Farron, if someone else tries to solve, you can solve with them, but that's it. You don't have any more turns. Shark, your turn.
Okay.
You got 10 10 seconds left.
Gosh, I shoot. Can I do the center, not the center one, the in between one?
Yeah. All right, Steve, your turn.
Can I do the outer 3 times?
Yeah. 3 times?
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Shark, it's back to you, but you got 1 second. You're out of time. So, Steve, it's back to you. You gotta try to solve this. If you can't,
Hey.
doomsday will happen.
Can I do the inner? Wait, how? Okay, how? It's just gonna keep going back to me, so the time's not gonna stop.
Yeah, so you gotta solve it.
Yeah.
You've got like 2.5 minutes to solve
What?
this, or doomsday happens.
Hey,
Can
Oh
me and
my-
Farron still submit ones or no?
this is criminal.
So if Steve tries to solve, you can solve 2, but that's it.
So if I try to solve, the time pauses, right?
Yes.
I try to solve.
Yeah.
You know I'm not gonna get it. Just time.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to solve now?
Yeah. My time is gone.
Okay. Send it in the general chat if you have, if you want to solve. 1 minute timer starting there now.
There's one side of it that's completely enclosed.
Exactly.
It's
I just have to pause the
not
time just so I
solvable.
wouldn't, Okay, literally. Fine, hold on. Because we can't travel through the thin lines, the ones that aren't even activated. So it's like, I,
Yeah.
I haven't seen a solution in entire 10 minutes. I don't know.
I don't know what thin lines you're talking about. They're all
I'm gonna have to show you.
okay.
Yeah, because some of
Look,
them
okay,
are.
look at my
like,
diagram real quick. I circled one of them. Just like an example. That kind of line. The little, you see the little circle?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't pass through those. Yeah.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
it's-
Your time is starting again, Steve.
hey, can I do the outer ones and the inner ones and try to solve it?
Well, that will be your 3. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It does. You have all the turns now, so you're not going to cost any social points. Yeah. So you can just do what you want.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to.
Outer.
Time.
Outer, inner.
Oh,
You said
God.
outer, then inner, and then stop, and then
Yeah,
solve.
Yeah, because I'm trying to just literally. Think.
Okay.
All right, I'm waiting for the Twitch delay to see if I have anything. Okay.
Yeah, the top part isn't even an option.
Oh my
It just
god.
goes like
This
Try to
is
do the
wretched.
center one.
I know.
The center one? Is it the center one?
The in between
They're
one blocks the
Um,
top entrance.
Okay. So I'll just do that one by itself and try to solve again. That's what I'll do.
Wait, what did you say?
What is the term for it? Which one is it? Let me look.
There's outer ring, inner ring, and
Inner
core.
ring.
Inner ring, and turn it once.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah, and
The
then
middle
try to
one.
solve again.
Okay, this is your last time to solve before you just have to turn until you think you got it. Okay?
It's not gonna happen, but okay. I'm trying to do something. I have no hope. I feel like it's still blocked. I can't tell.
it's blocked off.
Literally.
Max
Oh,
said,
Rick,
life is a
I
maze
hate
from
that
which
stuff.
we never escape. Every decision takes us in a different direction. Every time we turn one way, we could just as easily turn the other.
This is killing me.
So once this timer's up, then you just have the rest of your time to solve the maze. You can tell me which ways to turn it.
Okay, well, we're gonna go to Doomsday, clearly.
Leave it at this one. This one looks.
I can leave it, because it's trapped. Either way. So I'm gonna have to
Yep.
do something.
Yeah, that completely.
I'm gonna try to turn that outer whenever the timer goes off and then just leave it at that and we'll see what happens. 5 minutes was not enough time.
Mm. That bottom one's completely blocked off now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Steve, you got 1.5 minutes before Doomsday happens.
Okay. Can you turn the outer one?
Yeah.
I'm just waiting on the delay.
Discord shouldn't have delay.
But well, I know, but like it's so small. When I write on it, I can't see anything. So
Yeah.
I'm the best.
You got 1 minute until Doomsday.
Well, we're being exploded. I'm sorry, y'all. I tried. That's completely unclosed.
You don't want to try to rotate it again. You can rotate as much as you want. Just
I get the inner one more time.
15 seconds. I play tested this last night and people were able to do it, but it's
Literally, I don't know. Literally, I don't know.
all right.
Time
Time is up. I'm going to give you 1 minute to solve. Just try to solve it.
I think the
And-
top one might be blocked.
You should have bottom with this.
Oh, frick, yeah.
So bad. We are disappointments. I'm exploring every avenue right now and literally blocked times like 10.
Yep, this is it. Are you gonna tell us what Doomsday is?
Yep. When it happens.
Oh my god, I got so close. But it's. Oh, wait. No, I can't go that way. I almost had it in invisible wall. Yeah, I can't go that. It's not passable. That's a bummer.
Doomsday is about to happen. Doomsday has happened. Also, I'm pretty sure what I got there up on the screen is solvable. So, let me just.
And what
Solvable?
world? And what world? Solvable.
Never mind. Wait, no, it's not.
Ooh.
Let me.
Literally, there is no. There is no avenue.
Solving this.
What is wrong with humanity? What is?
Let's see.
No, I can't.
This.
Yeah. Well, there's definitely a way to solve it. Just not here.
Is there only one way out of like 35? Because I swear, returning.
The people I practiced with it last night found 3 different ways.
We have the worst luck, you know.
Within the time limit?
In the time limit, it did.
Join the game.
All right.
Maybe we should have done a practice round and then tried it.
Well, if you had a practice round, it would have been way easier. All right.
I just
Yeah.
don't. It was
It
not
is
for us.
time for Doomsday then. The Doomsday clock has started. What this means is we're not going to have any executive. Everyone in your DR, please send me someone to put under review. It can be anyone. No one is safe.
Aiden.
So everyone names one person to put under review. No one is safe. And the VP works the same, except for they can only save one person maximum. And that is Doomsday. So Farron said I'd like to put Hayden under review. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm going to start a 7-minute timer. If you all get your reviews in before then we'll move on. But Bicon said, can all be eliminated, come back for Doomsday. Cassie said, fair enough sending tonight, I stand. What can I do? Let's end this. Let's see all the messages I missed during that comp. Alright, no one really sent any messages now, except for the maze thing that I read, and and some subs. Missed some subs. All right. Twitch chat, how you doing right now? How was that maze? It seemed like some people were a little confused by it, but Blackman said, "Can you confirm season 7 is coming soon?" I gotta figure it out. I've been going non-stop since January, so we'll see. We'll see. I might take like a week or two break. Tell us more about your shirt, Barry says. And Paul said, "Hi, Kyle." My shirt, it's got like, I don't know, like some diamond shapes on it. I don't know. It's like sort of, I don't know. I'm a fan of it. I like it. It's like, does it unbutton? I guess we did get a, did we get a hype train? I guess we got a hype train. Mid said, "Can I get a shout out?" Shout out to Mid. Alright. No, I'm kidding. I know we got a hype train. Should we do it again? I mean, I'm down. 4 minutes and 15 seconds for your board decision. I mean, for your review decision. Max, they want a hotel room tour. Cassie sent some bits. Thank you so much, Cassie. 47 bits there. Wow. Thank you so much, Cassie. Cassie just cheered another 38 bits. Thank you so much, Cassie. And buy content, 1 Bitcoin. Hayden, you didn't read my highlight about wanting you to take a break. You deserve this one. Oh, thanks so much, Bicon. Yeah, I missed it. Let me see. Brewster cheered 50 bits. Thanks so much, Gunner. Oh, Andrew says hi, Hayden. Oh, tell Andrew I said hi too. Max said, come stop your crying. We'll be all right. Just take my hand, hold it tight. I will protect you from all around you. I'll be here. Don't you cry. Ashley Cake sent 100 bits. Said hi, Red. Thanks so much, Ashley. I didn't know you were gonna be here tonight. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ashley, my wife. Cassie said, "Team Stop Max Poetry." Max said, "For one so small, you said, okay. We got more song lyrics over here. Sorry to keep over. For one so small, you seem strong. My arms will hold you." Oh gosh, not the Tarzan song. Oh, is that that is Tarzan? No. Is this a clue that Mac is Tarzan Disney all? All right. We've got 2 minutes and 15 seconds to send in your reviews. Oh, never mind. We got all of them. But yeah, for I missed Bicon 1 bit said sing it, Hayden. Jacob Palmer said tequila. Ray said 100 bits said stop reading Mac's comments. I did stop because I realized this song and I'm just reading it out loud without the tune because I can't think of the tune right now. All right. All right. We do have the review results. Let me just double check it. Under review. Wait, let me just do this. None. under review, we have everyone under review. So, we have Farron, Max, Shark, and Steve. Everyone is under review, and it's time for the VP competition. Mitchell sent some bits, said, congrats on another great season, Red. Thanks so much, Mitchell. Max in 2 bits said, Mac M1 exec. And then sent 2 more bits, said Mac M1, or I think I read that twice. Grooster sent 69 bits, Puttery's ants. Yes, she does. Cesar sent a bit, said, good luck to everyone. Bicon, highlighted message, pretends to be shocked. Alright. Everyone is under review. It's time for the VP competition. The VP can only save 1 person. Which means, and now a reminder, since no matter what, more than 2 people are going to be under review, everyone will be a voter tonight as well. So, the VP will save 1. So this is almost like Final Four and Survivor at this point. Alright. So, and the VP is like immunity. So, let's get to the VP competition. Let's go back here. And this is not that. This is the VP competition. It is Black Market. It's the trail game. It is Black Market chess. You all know this, or should know this. But first, we have to determine the order. So essentially, what's gonna so Bicon, no, in Doomsday they can only save 1. So no matter what, there's gonna be more than 2 people under review. All right. So, I'm going to make some polls real quick. Where do I have the poll up? There we go. There we go. Okay. For who should go first. So this is, what's going to happen is they're each going to start in a corner. Whoever's in the top left will go first. And they get to move up to 5 spaces. Let me send the rules for the players real quick, just to send a refresher. There is an updated rule, though. So it's the same thing, except for you can cross over spaces that are colored, but for a social point. You can, but only if you pay a social point per space. Brewster sent 26 bits, said this comp still gives me nightmares. And you're each going to have 1 minute per move. So if you run out of time, and if that minute runs out, then we'll move on to the next turn. Alright? So you got to make your moves fast.
Hey, where did you send the rules?
I'm about to send them. I just copied them.
Okay.
There they are in general. Andrea, you might be the only one who hasn't played this. I think you still played it though, because I think it was at Final 5.
I do not remember this.
Do nominees vote?
It's okay.
Yes, they do. They will. If there's more than 2, nominees will vote. So, basically, you're all going to get to move up to 5 spaces per turn. Or you can make a wall, which can be in a range of 2 spaces of you, but that will be your whole move. Every space you move, you'll be coloring the space behind you, making a trail behind you. No one can cross your trail unless they pay a social point. And a reminder that social score, final 3 is all social score, so the lowest social score will be eliminated. Any questions on this comp before let me start the poll now?
So you get eliminated by getting like blocked off by the other
Yeah,
players?
if you have nowhere to move, you're out. Or if you refuse to
Gotcha.
spend any more social points, you're out. So,
Did you say the...
Lafau, how do you pronounce that? Is in the Twitch chat now. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, who should move first?
Wait, did you say something about a person with the lowest score being eliminated?
Yeah, final three.
Or
Final three, the lowest score is eliminated.
final three. Okay.
Grooster 100 is Gunner. So, we got this new poll here for who should go first. You can move up to 5 spaces. You can even like staircase. You go in random directions. You don't have to move the whole 5 either. So Shark in the lead currently for who should go first, but Farron not far behind. Farron now in the lead. Shark and Farron almost tied, but Farron still slightly ahead. Shark in the lead now. A lot of people paid some extra votes there, it looked like. And it looks like Shark is the winner. Shark will be going first. So, let's move
Wow, thank you.
Shark over here. Alright, who will go second? Thank you so much, Bicon, who contributed 200 bits, and Skinny Mini, who contributed 2,250 bolts. Thank you so much. And new poll, who should go second? That poll is starting now. I love it that, yeah, there's Twitch accounts for the Disney characters now too. Steve in the lead, but only by a few votes. Bonjour, Lafau. If you, Steve in the lead by a decent margin there. Max some more. Looks like Steve's gonna win this one. Let's see. Yep. Steve and Cassie contributed 80 bits. Thank you much to Cassie. And Taylor contributed 2,250 bolts. So, Steve will be moving second. Alright, and who should move third? That poll is coming to you now. Final poll. Who should move third? Farron or Max? That poll is up now. Mac is continuing to say, have the lyrics over there. Max is in the lead currently. Oh, no, now Farron. Tied. Oh, Max now slightly in the lead. Wow, this is going back and forth. Max in the lead by 2 votes. Now more like 10 votes. I can't read that much, Mac. There's so much. Do what you want to do. Say what you want to say, because those who matter don't mind, and those who do mind don't matter. Educate these commoners. Looks like Farron slightly in the lead there, and Farron will go third, and Max will go fourth. Thank you so much, Cassie, who contributed 470 bits, and Max, who contributed 1,500 bolts. Alright. So Farron third, and Max fourth. Alright, and then let me go back to this timer here. Let's clear timers and add Max.
What are the times again?
So you're gonna have 1 minute per move. If you don't make your move in the minute, then we're gonna move on.
So I could not move on purpose.
Well, you could also just say I don't want to move. I mean, you can. You have to
no,
move.
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I'm just wondering like the purpose of the timer if I could just not. I get it.
Well, you have to move. So you do have to move at least one space. So I guess if the timer runs out and you haven't moved, then I'll just randomly decide which direction you go. So just
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So any questions before we start? Isaiah timed out for 600 seconds. That's weird because he's a moderator. I don't know how that happened. True. Yeah. It's the hype train, right? Maybe. We'll see. Alright. Max's timer in there now, too. Any questions before we move on?
Can you pass through people or not? Even if you spend the point.
Even if you spend
Like
a point,
if you
you can't pass through people.
Can or cannot?
You cannot.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, Shark, are you ready? You have the first move.
I'm ready. I'm starting in the corner square.
Yeah, I'm starting your timer now. Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm going to go down one.
Just down one? Okay.
Do we have a number of squares
Up
we
to
can
five.
move
Up to
around?
five.
Oh, up to 5.
Yeah.
Bad. Then 1, 2, 3. Down 3.
Down 3.
To the right one,
Uh-huh.
then up 1.
Okay. Alright, and that's then your turn?
That will be the end of my turn. Thank you.
Alright, Steve, your turn.
I'm waiting for it to pop up so I can see what you do.
Oh, sorry, let me pause it so I can put that on Discord real quick. Carla sent 3 minutes, said hashtag free Mac. Taylor sent 2 minutes, keep Mac on timeout. Isaiah put Mac on timeout. Never mind, I misunderstood what happened before. Okay. Alright. Cassie sent a bit, said miss the Phil Collins songs. Plethora said best Twitch chat mods ever. Alright. You all see it, so I'm going to start your timer again, Steve.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I go 3 left and 2 down?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yes. Alright. Farron, it's your turn. What? Uh-huh. One, two. Alright. Max, is your turn.
3 to the left, and then up 2.
Okay. That's it?
Yep.
Alright. Shark, it's your turn again.
Can I go 2 up,
Uh-huh.
1 right,
Uh-huh.
and 2 down? Can I do that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, so like that.
Yeah. Work in the rules.
Yep, that works in the rules. Alright. So that's correct? We assume that's correct. Steve, it's your turn.
I go left 1
Uh-huh.
and 2 down.
Left 1, 2 down.
Actually, wait, no, take that back. Can I just go left 1? Sorry.
Okay, yeah. No problem. Alright. Farron, your turn. Danny said, hashtag not the same without Matt. So- Right. 1. You got 20 seconds. Build the wall where? So wall is your whole move. Okay, to the right and straight down. Got it. Okay, your time pretty much ran out. So your time, say it right now. This is your final answer. Your time is out. So it's final answer right now. 3, 2, 1. Or I'm just gonna move you in one random direction. Okay. 5 spaces or 1? Okay. Okay. 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I get out of that? How do I?
So we have to land on white spaces if we use points. Or,
Yes.
okay.
Okay, Max, your turn.
Can I go 3? Hold on. Yeah, can I go 3 to the right and up 1?
And that's it?
Yeah.
Okay, Shark, your turn.
Can I go down 1 to the right 3, then up 1?
Yep. That's it? Yeah, I mean, that's all you can do.
Will be it.
Yeah. Okay. Steve, your turn.
I'm not spend a point and go down 3.
Okay, so you're gonna spend 2 to go down 3 because you left across 2 spaces there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just
Yeah.
mark that down. All right. 1, 2, 3. And is that everything?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Farron, is your turn? Up 1, 1 to the right. And 2 up. All right. Lunchroom Signal said send 2 bits free Mac. All right. And so you started here. You went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That's all your moves. Wait, were you right next to Max, or I can't remember now. I believe you were right here. Wait.
Yeah, that's where she was.
Okay. So she was right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So you have 1 more you can do. Okay. All right, Max, your turn.
Can I put a wall right next to Shark, or is that too far away?
No, that is within your range.
Okay, can I put a wall right there?
Yeah. All right. Shark, your turn again.
Wait, can you explain what that wall is?
You can put
can't pass.
a space wherever you want, as long as it's within 2 spaces of you.
Oh, okay.
Just 1, and then that's your whole turn. Shark, you got 30 seconds.
Alright, can I just go up 1?
Yeah. All right. Your turn, Steve.
Can I put a wall in that red, like right next to the corner of the red, like those 3, the first one?
This one?
Yeah, right there.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Farron, it's your turn. You have nowhere you can put a wall within your range. Because your range is going to go... You can't skip a turn. You have to... basically, your only move right now is to spend social points to go over other people's trails. Otherwise, you're out.
Yeah. Oof.
Well, you can't. If you can't end there.
You have to land on a white.
You have to land on a white space. So you have to spend at least 3 social points.
3. Ooh.
1, 2, 3. Wait, no, you have to go. Yeah, yeah. You have to spend 3, but you have. Yeah, you have to spend 3.
3. Ooh.
So, are you gonna do that or no? Your minute's up, but I'm gonna give you like 10 seconds. So 1:15. Otherwise, you're out. 5, 4. You'll do it? Okay. That's 3 social points. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you want to do the 5th and go down here, or do you just want to stay right here? Alright. So Farron minus 3 there. Max, it's back to you.
Can I just wall below me?
Yeah. Shark, it's back to you. You can wall right below Farron, and that's the only place in your range. Mac sent some bits and said Mac # Mac is back. Cassie sent 100 bits, said welcome back, Mac. Oh, he sent some more. Give me liberty to know, to utter, to argue. Okay, he sent some more. Some more of that. Return on that. Sorry, Shark, your turn.
Okay. Could I just move left too?
Yeah, but you're going to be spending a social point to do that.
That is fine.
Okay. Alright, Steve, your turn.
Can I go left one?
Yeah.
And that's it.
Okay. Theron, it's your turn. You're in the same situation again. And now you'll have to spend... Okay. Theron is out. Max, is your turn. You got one wall to spend there.
I'll just put that wall there then, I guess.
Okay. And Shark, it's back to you. You've got one space to move, or a wall to put there too. Either one is your choice. Max said, "I decided it's better screen sounds is the real crime against humanity." 3 bits. Yeah. All right. Steve, your turn.
Can I put a wall at the top left, like
Yeah.
between the three on the left side, the first one at the top?
This one.
Yep.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Max, it is your turn. You're gonna have to spend a lot of social points to get out of your.
I'll just forfeit.
Okay. Shark, it's back to you. So you'd have to spend. You'll have to spend at least 4 social points to get out of your space there.
Is that part of my like total number of spaces I'm allowed to
Yeah,
move?
so you could move 5 spaces down, and you'd be going over 4 spaces, and so it would be 4 social points.
Okay, gotcha. This is hard. I feel like it's just gonna come down to who's gonna spend more points.
If I have to spend -30, I will.
-30. Word. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go down 4,
Okay. I'll
and
go.
then 1 more space.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to. You'd have
Well,
to
no,
go,
that's fine.
You'd have to go. You'd have to do that. Yeah. So.
I'll just
Okay.
go one. Actually, let's see.
Lunchroom Satanist sent 2 bits. Said, "Go, Steve."
Okay. I'll go 2 down.
Okay. Cassie sent a bit. Said, "Yes, Steve. I know that's right." Shark, your turn.
Can I go left 3?
Yep, and that will be 2 social points. So you're okay with that? Okay.
I'll go 1 to the right.
Okay. 1 second. And then 1 to the right. Alright, Shark, your turn.
Can I go 1 up?
Yep. Alright, Steve, it's your turn. I don't know if you can do
I'll
it.
spend the other 8 to land on the white space. And then I went by default. No.
You'll spend. Okay.
Or 4 right, 5 6. Going right, right 4 to white space. Went by default.
That would be win by default.
Good game.
Nice job.
So how many points was that? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Good game.
Thank you.
So yeah, Shark. There's nothing you can do, unfortunately. So.
Can we hear how
That
many
means
total
Steve-
points we spent?
I spent like
Points.
10.
Wait, let's
A
see.
lot. It's fine, whatever. I know I have to work to go into final three, but you know what? It is what it is.
So Steve had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He spent 6 there. So Steve spent 8 social points on this comp. Theron spent 3 social points, and Shark spent 6. So Raymar said, "Steve Nation obsessed." Paulo said, "I know that's right, Steve." All right. So let me just update that in the scores so that I don't forget. So Steve, you are the VP. Congratulations. I mean, while I update the scores, I'll let you make your decision here. And let's go back.
I'm saving myself, but you can just
Yeah.
correct me, it's fine.
Yeah, you're just gonna save yourself, so there's no, and there's no one you can replace. So it will be everyone will be voting, and the only one you can't vote out is Steve. So I'm gonna set an 8-minute timer for that vote now. Start a timer for, start a timer for 8 minutes. Start a timer for 8 minutes. Alright, so Baron lost 3. Steve lost 8. And Shark lost 6. Cassie since Bit said, "I love you, Steve Mo King." They do not know their social scores. There have been a couple that are revealed at certain times, but that is it. And otherwise, they do not know their social scores. Kath since a bit said S2 supremacy as always, season 2 supremacy as always. Who else did I miss? Paula said, "I know that's right, Steve." Cassie said, "Congrats, Steve." The bunch of exclamation marks. Whoa, did I miss anything else? Yes, Steve, I know that's right. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's see. Alright. How is everyone doing in the Twitch chat as we're waiting for this vote? Voters, I didn't update the voters on the live update. So, Steve, off of there. But then it's all of them. So you can't vote yourself out. That's the only rule if you're under review. So that's the one rule. Obviously, I don't think anyone's going to vote themselves out. But Cassie said, "Good luck, everyone. Great game to all of you." Mac cheered one bit, said, "No one fights like Gaston." Just says lights like Gaston in a wrestling match. Nobody bites like Gaston. Gaston. Yes. Yeah, I'm pronouncing things wrong. It's alright. Come on, bit clock. How much time we got on this vote? 4 minutes on the vote. 4 minutes on the vote. Yeah, scores are probably all over the place now.
Thanks, Aiden.
You're welcome. Trying to make these final comps as intense as possible for you guys. Have some fun at the end here.
Fun.
I think you achieved that.
Fun? I don't know about fun. Torture? Absolutely.
Yeah. Ray Mars sent
I
some bits
never
of
want
how
to
many
see
bits.
another maze.
How many bits to mute Mac? Oh my gosh. Vicon, I said at the beginning, I'm not going to reveal any scores because from the hype train right now, because I could literally, at this point, ruin someone's game. Like, it's too much power at this point, so I'm not doing it this time. But that's why I was no worries. Let's see, the videos aren't. There, you should be able to see them now. Sometimes Discord gets weird like that. Let me know if anyone's camera is out like that on the stream, because then all I gotta do is hang up and come back and I fix it usually. Yeah, Cassie, at Final 3, the lowest social score goes, so that's why, like, everyone spending on the social points was kind of crazy. That's why it's so intense. How much time we got on this vote? We got less than a minute left on the vote, so if you, let me make sure. I don't think I missed the vote. Yeah. Still waiting on the full vote. All right. We have the vote. All right. I believe. Let me double check. We do have the vote results. I hear you all. Okay. 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 By a vote of 2-2, it is tied between Max and Farron. So it goes to social score. Tie votes are determined by social score. Whoever has the lowest score between Farron and Max will be eliminated. So
It has been a good run.
let's
Good luck.
see those scores.
Oh no. Not this.
So Max has a score of 3.07, about 3.07. And oh, I sent that in production. That's fine. Whatever. You got the result verbally, I guess. So Max has scored 3.07, and Baron. Oh no, not her. Sent 100, said no. Farron has a score of negative 16.3 to negative 16.33 for rounding up. So unfortunately, Farron, you have been terminated from Black Market.
It's okay.
But you do have one final task, which is to give your final blacklist. So if you could do that, if you want to do it publicly or privately. If you do it publicly, please do it one by one in the general chat and give your reasoning.
Okay. Oh. Last vote kind of took me for a turn, considering how it was. So, yeah. Ugh. Damn it. This is
Oh, no,
hard.
not her. Sent some crying emojis and 4 bits or 5 bits with the crying emoji thing too.
Okay. Dang it. Just because of what's about to happen for Final 3, I'm going to put Shark. We've been clearly working together since the beginning. They've played a really, really good game. 2 was the hard one to differentiate between, was the 1 and 2, because Steve has been, you know, like, of course, one of my favorites. The fact that you guys even let a Final 2 like to Final 4 is insane, to be honest. Like, I feel like they didn't actually watch the episode or anything, like, at all. And his game has just been, I don't even know how to explain it. It was just, like, when it comes to ORGs, there's, like, social king who just overcomes all of the fucking odds. And it's always him. He's just this dynamic player that is comps, social, strategy. It's just like I don't even know what to say about it. And then Max, we attempted to work together, but I'm really bad at if I am working with someone that I'm like not really if I'm not actually working with you, I have a really hard way of coming across like I am. And so I just basically just shut down, so I wasn't able to actually work together with you. Um, so those are my rankings.
Thank you so much, Farron. Appreciate it. Sorry to see you go. And you do have a lot of messages in the Twitch chat that I've been holding back so you can say your piece. Mitchell said, "You rock, Farron." Vicon said, "What an iconic Final 3. Hashtag Shark Tank. Cassie said, "Good game, Farron. You were amazing." What else did I miss? Jess said, "Great game, Farron, for 100 bits." Thank you so much, Jess. Vicon said, "Farron, you did great and a true all-star." 1 Bitcoin there. Paldo sent some bits. Said, "Queen Farron, you have my heart," with a little purple heart there. And yeah, those are all and a bunch of people just say like Party Farron, Stan Farron, Queen Farron, all over the place there in Twitch chat. So thank you everyone, and sorry to see you go, Farron. All right.
Thank you so much, Farron. Couldn't got here without
I'm
you.
so together.
Yeah.
Alright, it is time to move on to the final 3, though. So, final 3. All you have left to do is your final rankings. So, please send me your final rankings in your DR. Remember, it's not weighted as much here at the end. So, this is your final task. Just 2 names, and that's it. Please send those in your DR, and then we will get to who has the lowest social score, and then we'll get to the final 2.
Can I just say I have never cried over a game, but this is the first time.
Congrats on final 3, guys.
Yeah, congrats, guys.
Congrats, everyone. Alright. Emotional moment here. So, but yeah, we do still have some more games to go, though. So please, if you could send those final rankings in your DR. So, I do have all the rankings in. So it is time to reveal all of the scores. Okay, I'm trying to determine a good order to do this. Let's say.
No, I didn't realize I was still in this. Can I stay?
If you want to say, you can. Yeah.
Of course I do.
Because then, right after this, there'll be time for like the jury. So you'll be right back here, anyways. So, all right. So, let's go here. All right. We'll start with Max. Max has a score of 2.06, about 2.07 really. Alphabetical order, obviously. I try to do the most dramatic order. That's the order I always go for. This one, it's kind of about the same no matter what order, so I should have just done it alphabetical, actually. But, so Max has a score of 2.07. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna reveal Sharks next. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Shark has a score of negative 25.73. Yeah. I mean, a lot of that was from the comp there. At the end. And like I said, Orbit, it ain't no negative 44. Alright. And Steve. So Max is guaranteed in final two right now. He already does not have the lowest score. So Axe Steve has a score of 7.306. So unfortunately, Shark, you have been eliminated. You have been terminated from Black Market. So sorry, Shark, but you do have one final task, which is send your final blacklist. Cassie said, "Congratulations to my two kings, Steve and Max. I love you both. We did it, Joe." Paldo said, "Congrats, Max and Steve." Well, Shark, I mean, you don't. I mean, your blacklist is kind of just going to be for fun at this point because we have an odd number of jury votes now. So there can't even be a tie jury vote. Otherwise, it could matter. So if you want to say it, you can. Otherwise, we can just move on to the final two.
All I have to say is congratulations to you both. I only went after you guys hard because I knew you were gonna beat me. I knew because y'all totally dominated the whole time, and it was super awesome.
Really did.
It was great getting to play with you guys.
Yeah, I really did enjoy
Yeah.
it. I wish we were on the
Yeah.
same side, but
Maybe another time.
yeah. In
Yeah.
season 45 or some shit.
Next year.
45.
So, good luck to you both. You both totally deserve it.
Thank
Uh,
you.
Thank you so much.
I don't really want to. I don't feel like I can rank between you guys at this point. You did excellent.
Of course. Thank you so much, Shark and Farron. Sorry to see you both go.
Didn't even matter.
And congratulations to the final two.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you don't have to send it, Shark, because
Okay.
it's not possible to come down to score now. So, and that's all it would matter for. So, I mean, alright. But you're both part of the jury now, part of the final board, so you will vote between Max and Steve. And congratulations to the final two, Max and Steve. And so, production, if you could change their roles to final board now. I don't know if you already have. But it is time to go to the final questioning and to the eventual jury vote. So thank you so much, everyone. Sorry, Shark. Sorry, Farron.
Congrats, Steve.
Congrats, Max. You love.
Yeah, congrats to you two.
Congrats, boys.
Such a pleasure.
Definitely 100%.
Laundry Room Sadness sent some bits. Said go Steve. Paul Doe sent some bits. Said Shark Tank for life. What did I miss? Cassidy said congratulations to my two kings, Steve and Max. I love you both. We did it, Joe. We did it, Joe. Congrats, Max and Steve. Paul said. And what else I miss? Cassidy said I'm so proud. Max said Steve, bestie win. Bicon said sent 1 Bitcoin, can eliminated contestants join. So, so how this final portion is going to work, we're going to bring in everyone that can be here that was an eliminated player. Yes, eliminated players can join now. Let me just change your permissions. We're going to have an open forum where everyone can say anything they want. They can interrupt you, they can ask you questions. It's just an open forum between everyone that's here that was in this season. We're going to give, we'll give it 15 minutes just for an open forum, try to explain your game, but they can ask you questions. There's no rules to this open forum basically. And if we don't see it's going anywhere, then we'll move on to the more organized portion. But so jury members, you don't join quite yet because I'm gonna change your permissions. Settings, permissions, final board, can speak now. Alright. Alright, so, final board, jury, you can all join the voice chat now. I hear an echo. Someone make sure to mute my stream. Shark said I need some suspenseful music for my announcements. I do, but Twitch is weird about music. I wish I could incorporate music, but can't really.
Congrats, boys.
Thank you.
My boys. My final two.
Congrats.
And Cap.
The shade already. Alright.
Am I just chopped liver now, Bicon? I get it, buddy.
Yeah,
Fine.
Jesus Christ.
How many final twos did you
no,
have?
not this. Okay. To be
You
fair,
made the
Cap, I
right
didn't
choice
rank
getting rid of
you.
you.
Okay. The open forum is starting now, so I'm going to start 15 minutes. Also, Shark, if Jacob's there, he's allowed to join this too. If Bear's there, he's part of this. He's voting if he can. Otherwise, it's just his blacklist. 15 minutes. Starting now for the open forum. No rules. Just talk. Do you have any questions for the finalists, for Max and Steve?
Well, I hate you both. I'm just kidding. I love you. I'm a
No
little
love
salty,
lost.
but it's fine.
Yeah, I would be too. For real. I totally understand.
And I think you guys did great. It's fine. And plus, I mean, I would have beat you. I'm just kidding. Again.
You might have. You never know.
You got jet lag, Lene?
5 bits said, Tay, I love you. Tay, I
Oh,
love
is that Max?
I have a question for
Max.
Max.
What's up?
I have a game question for Max. Is this your ideal final two? And if not, what was your ideal final two for tonight?
So was it my ideal final two at the beginning of the game, or?
No, to start tonight. Did you want to go in? Did you want
Yes.
to sit next to you at the end?
Yep. So about after you and Mac both left, part of my plan was to have Steve and Mac going after each other. Both of them knew that I was close with both of them. Mac was probably my ideal final two at the beginning, but as soon as you guys got evicted and Steve was gone, or as soon as Bicon was gone, Steve and I just decided to bring in Kathleen and Lene and just run the game from there, and he was always my ideal final two from that point on.
Gotcha. And you didn't consider going against that, going into tonight,
I
knowing he's
considered it. I considered it. Obviously, he played a great game. I think everyone here did. But at the end of the day,
Going up against somebody in All Stars that's already won before.
well, at the end of the day, it's all stars. We deserve the best final two possible at this point. The viewers deserve the best final two at this point. I'm loyal to my final two. Everyone who I've worked with in the past knows that. I'm happy that we're here, and I wouldn't want it any other way.
Wait, so you're saying you're more loyal to Mac than me? Is that what you just said, Max?
not the mind show. Come
Because
on.
I knew you were close with Kath and Steve.
Can I ask
Fair
a
enough.
question?
Yeah,
Can I ask a
yeah.
question?
Ask.
Um,
Say anything. Ask anything.
What? Okay, this is for Max and Steve, obviously. What the hell was that Farron vote? With all due respect, like I think everyone was really expecting you guys to pin 2 votes on Shark.
Okay,
Shark had the
I'll,
lower social score.
I'll explain. Because me and Shark both put in so many negative points in the comp. I was like, there is no way that my score is worse than hers because she kept mimicking how many points I took away, basically. So at this point, I'm like, okay, I didn't want to assume that Farron's score was that low because I didn't know. Like,
You also
score.
saw the way
So
people voted.
I knew every single time people put her at the bottom of her list or whatever, but like, still,
The
it's still
only
unknown.
people that like I was aligned with. I'm so bad at like speaking with people that I'm not aligned
Yeah,
with.
it was a risk that I didn't want to take basically. Because if I would have let's say if I would have decided to go after Max at Final Four, Shark and Baron could have easily got together and tanked my score, and I didn't know how close I was to Shark's score because we both negative. So at that point, I was like, well, I might have to vote Fairy now. And it hurt, but it got me here. So
No, that makes sense. I think all of us were just kind of confused, so I thought I'd clear it up.
right, yeah. From outsider standpoint, I totally understand.
Going into it, the plan was to vote out Shark, but as soon as
Mm-hmm.
the social scores started going down, the best you would have been fine either way because you had the best social score out of all 4 of us.
And
but-
I didn't think I did because every time somebody left, they put you at the top. I kid you not. You were always on top of mine, like except for like 1 or 2 or 3. But everybody that has been leaving recently, they put you at the top of their list. So I was thinking you were at the top
I've
of
been
all the
completely
rankings, and then I was
bottom.
somewhere here, and then those 2 were like down here somewhere. So I don't know. This is what I thought.
Cassie said, I know that's right, Max, Loyal King. Not Tuggy's trying to figure out how to highlight her message, but she said, please tell Max and Steve I'm proud of them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I have a question for Max.
Max would have been the best move during that one. Like, I wasn't even in the positive. Like,
I mean, I'm sorry, you can go. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. I just want to congratulate both of you. I thought I was
Thank
going to be a
you.
little bit salty, but I'm not even remotely salty. I'm good. I'm good with this final. But I do have a question. Here's the thing, Max. You cannot say loyalty and you're loyal, and everybody's you're so loyal because you were not loyal. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, you were loyal to Steve at the end, maybe, and which I don't think. I mean, explain to me. I understand the loyalty part. Okay, if you want to say, okay, loyalty to him, that's fine. Explain that, but explain to me why. Yeah, it's All Stars, and the viewers deserve, the best show. Blah blah blah. You made it to Final Four with him. Great, awesome. Why? You know that the chances of him beating you are pretty much 99.9%. Why didn't you take that shot at the end? Because at the end, loyalty really should go out the window. Okay,
You mean-
Final Four, and he's
you
already
mean-
a previous winner.
You mean you're talking about at Final 5 or tonight? Because I couldn't take a shot tonight.
Whenever you want, I'm sorry. Whenever you want.
Because I mean, honestly, like I am loyal to the people I want to be loyal to. I didn't trust you, Cesar. I'm just
Right,
gonna
so
be
you're
honest with you.
loyal?
I understand why you don't think I'm loyal. The plan was as soon as Mac left that Steve and I were gonna run this thing and we're gonna make it to the end together.
Right, which is fine. I mean, and I get it, and I give you. I mean, I respect you for that. But just the fact that I like that you just said that better. You're loyal to the people that you want to be loyal to, which means you're not really loyal to everybody, which is okay.
No,
That's-
you can't be loyal to everybody.
But don't say you're loyal because you let a lot of people down with the whole. So it's not really like loyalty is not really like something that I'm looking for. Like when I see you, you're a great player, whatever. But loyalty is not a word that I see.
From your perspective, I get
From
that.
my perspective, you're right. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, I have a question for Max. So I guess Cesar kind of asked it. Why do you feel like you deserve to win over someone who has won this game before? Obviously, it's super easy to vote for the winner. He won, and now he's here in the All-Stars. Why do you feel like you deserve to win over Steve?
Yeah, well, first off, I feel like I strategically placed myself early on. Steve was obviously beast. Everyone knew going into this that he was amazing at comps. So what my plan was early on, I knew Mac, I knew Mitch was good in comps in previous seasons. I had a little duo with Mac and Mitch. I had a duo with you and Steve. My goal was to just let you guys take shots at each other. So I wanted to strategically place myself in the background, not getting any blood on my hands early on, because I knew that could make me a target. I knew I wasn't always going to be good at these comps like Steve was. So I had to play a different way. I couldn't rely on comps every single time. I had to rely on strategy. I think when looking at the end, you have to look at every single thing someone did, not just what was known to the public, but what was done behind the scenes. Every time I was on the block, I convinced Steve, even you told me you thought I was going over Tay. I got a tie vote. I won over that. I convinced people to vote you out over me. When I was up against Kath at Final 6, I think, I told Steve and Lene, or Steve and Shark both, that I think Steve's voting me out, or I think Shark's voting me out. Let's see a tie so you know what everyone's social score is going forward. Kath could have beat me there. Because I convinced them both to set a tie up for me, I ended up securing my safety and making it a 2-0 vote. So yes, I didn't win as many comps. I won 3. I did well. I didn't win as many as Steve did, but I made a lot of strategical moves early on, aligning myself with the right people to keep myself safe, and I didn't want to be a target. Last season I was a target. People were always talking about my social score. They were always saying like, "Oh, he needs to go." I didn't want that. That's what led to me being out on Final 5 last year. I wanted to play behind the scenes. I didn't want to make myself known. I didn't want you guys to think I was playing a good game. So I think for that reason, I feel like I played a very strategical game. I won comps when I needed to. I aligned myself with the right people. I feel like for that reason, I deserve to win.
Awesome. And then I have a question for Steve. Steve, okay, so Black Market is a mainly social game. That's not to bring up last season, but that's the main reason I voted for Kella over Mac, is because I thought you played a better social game. How do you feel like your social game was compared to Mac's?
Okay, so if we go all the way to the beginning of the game, I won the first executive. I knew when I won that first executive, the people that I chose on that board would be the key people to keep me safe in the future. So that's why I put Mitch, Max, and I put Plethora. All three of them in the future were winning comps. I even threw one to Plethora so she would win and keep me safe. And then Mitch won the next week. I was on almost every single board because I made sure that the people that I wanted to win won. Even Kath won that one time. She saved me. Max won the next time and saved me. Like I was always playing to save myself in the background. Maybe not win the comp, but not have to vote somebody out and burn a bridge because I was on the board. But also control who was going. So it was. I feel like I was socially and strategically as good as Max all the way through the game. The only blunder I had was when I lost my number one in the game. But I instantly pivoted off that, and I got out every single person that had something to do with that. Back to
Awesome. Thank you, Steve.
The matter of fact, yeah, the important thing is they both.
I want to see your face, please.
What?
See your face.
No way.
Everyone?
I do. Think,
what is that?
I do think both of them played a pretty damn good game. I don't even know what voting for just yet. All right.
The fact that
Max, when I was asking you about the loyalty part, wasn't like because I respect that it's a game, and to be honest,
Yeah.
you can't just be loyal to everybody. So
And I know I wasn't loyal to you. I knew I lied to you a lot.
I respect that. I respect that part. So don't think that I was just saying that because no. I just wanted to say that part. I do think you played a great game too. Dude. So right now, I really don't know. I'm just listening. So because I really don't know.
Steve, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me why I should vote for Max to win?
Oh, well, obviously I don't want you to, but if I was being honest, I do feel like he played as strong as I did. If I didn't have the win under my belt, I feel like he would be the one to win right here because I do feel like he maintained his relationships more effectively. I feel like I made a lot of enemies. Well, I wouldn't really say enemies because I don't really hate anybody, but like I feel like because my back was against the wall so much that I had to take the shots that I had to take, and it may have looked like aggressive, but him, he always played it to where he was losing somebody important to him, and I was always the bigger target, regardless. Like he was never the target over me because I was in the game. So I feel like he did do that appropriately. So I don't know. That's what I was saying.
Thank you. I have a question for you, but Max, I have a question for you, but I need to think about it more. I'll come back to you.
Okay, we've only got 2 minutes left. You know, I kind of like this.
Never mind. I don't have a question for you.
I kind of like this discussion, so I'll add 5 more minutes. I'll add 5 more minutes to the open forum, and then.
Okay, I feel like there are speeches that people have and didn't get to give necessarily. Like, I feel like Steve actually has a speech that he wants to do.
Yeah, it's a pretty strong speech, but like if all we gotta do is this, then I'm open. Like, ask me any question.
I'd like to hear the speeches.
We have a question from the audience, if you want to take that.
Okay.
Who did you think your biggest competition was outside of the Final Four?
Ooh, that's a good one.
If I'm being honest, I feel like Bear was my biggest competition because I knew how good he was. That's why I feel like I had to take him out first because I really do feel like if I didn't win this season as a winner, he would have won this season as a winner. If he took the time out to really strategically place himself, I think he would have been a bigger force than me.
Mine
That's
was
probably Red did that fucking game on earlier today. That's probably who he tested it with.
You know what? He probably did figure that damn maze out. It was Bear, probably.
No, it wasn't Bear.
It
wasn't Bear. I wouldn't do it with anyone who could. Yeah, Bear would have been too biased and probably told Shark to comp, so I wouldn't have.
Yeah, I did not like that comp at all. Okay,
I feel like for me, it was you, Mitch. I knew you were very close with everybody. I knew that you were very good at comps. I wanted to trust you, but I knew you were aligned with a lot of people that I didn't ever think that I fully could. I was worried from you from day one. I don't know if this is true. I heard that you were the one talking about getting season 5. There's no arguments on their season. I don't know if that was actually you starting that, but I did hear that you were the one that started that. And at that point, we hadn't talked much, and I knew that you were close with everyone else other than me at that point. Our relationship did grow close, or did grow more during the game, but I was worried about you. That's why I was honestly excited when you got voted out.
I'm sure.
So
I'm sure.
right now I'm just gonna read a few messages that I missed. What I missed. Raymar said, "Let's go, boys." Max and Steve are iconic. He also said, "Period King." Max tells Cesar, and then what else I missed? Okay, that's really all I missed. I think. No. I missed some bits messages. Paul cheered 5 bits and said, "Mitch Rob King." What else did I miss here? No, that's yeah. Okay, I think I'm caught up there. Sorry if I missed any of your messages. So I think what I'm going to do now, I think the 15 minutes are up, so we are going to go to opening speeches. So Steve and Max, whoever wants to go first, I'm going to give you 3 minutes for your opening speeches, and then 3 minutes each, and then we will move on to the jury questions. So only people final 8 onwards, so plethora and onwards, will be able to ask you questions. And then we'll go to the vote after those questions. Well, you'll give your final speech, and then we'll go to the vote. Okay? So that's how this.
You can go, Steve.
This is how it's going to work. So, yeah, decide between yourselves who you want to go first.
Okay. This is just the opening speech. This is not like the full spiel, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay, I feel like I should win this game because I honestly feel like there is no way I should have made it this far, and I'm pretty sure everybody can agree with that. I feel like my game is all about taking risks, even from the very first executive when I won. I didn't put the people that I was actually close friends with. I kept Farron and Cesar off the board because I wanted to make some new relationships that would keep me safe longer in the game. I knew that Farron would have my back, and I knew that Cesar would have my back, but I needed people that could win stuff. Like, no offense to y'all, but like I needed this game is sometimes it is about winning comps also. And I feel like I did that too. I feel like I took myself off 3 times. I also took myself off the block and I put up Mac, and I feel like that was my move and not Sharks to death. But I also feel like I took every shot that I needed to take. I feel like I got Mitch, Mac, and Plethora out in a row. I think that was all me. I know Max was also involved in Cat and like my alliance, but I feel like I was steering the ship. What else? As a winner, I was the only one to make it past final what? So that's like halfway through the game, plus to the finals. I think that's enough. I'll give a real strong final speech. I don't really want to,
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Awesome.
So Max, you're
So,
good.
awesome. So again, congratulations, Steve. I wouldn't want to be here with anyone else other than you. It was great playing with everyone else here. I made a lot of new friends, and it was awesome. I wouldn't trade it for the world. I do believe I deserve to win. Because I focused early on relationships, building new relationships with people, placing myself strategically down the line, purposely painting targets on other people to make other people want to go after them other than me. Whenever I would lose allies, I would reach out to new people. I would always make new relationships and get very close with them. Good example, Kath and Lene. We didn't talk a ton early on in the game. Whenever Mac and Mitch, Steve, all of them left, we rounded all together. We decided to work together. And that helped me later on because it helped secure votes. It helped secure me getting on the board whenever Kath won. And then at the end, I started winning comps when I needed to. Whenever I didn't feel safe, I would win. I won 2 executives towards the later half of the game. I won 1 VP to secure my nomination staying the same. And then from there, I just feel like purposely I'm stumbling. I do feel like that because of the strategical moves that I made, and the places or in the people that I aligned myself with, I do feel like that's a great reason for me to win.
All right, thank you, Max. Is that all?
Yep.
All right. So if you were evicted, if you were terminated before Plethora, this is your final chance to ask questions to the final two. 5 minutes now. So please, if you were out before final 8, so before Plethora, please ask your questions now. If no one has questions, then we'll just go on.
Yeah, that's what I had to ask.
Oh, can I ask one?
Yeah, but you'll also get a formal question. So.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Okay.
I'll do a formal one then.
Okay. Anyone else? Gunnar, Jess, Tay, you're all here, and you haven't asked anything yet. So. Mac. Well, no, Mac, you asked stuff, but.
I have a question for Steve. Why should we vote to elect a 2-time winner?
To simply put,
He's there second time.
Why should we elect somebody to win their second time?
Okay, I'll hit bullet points for you. I made it to the final 2. I did not do anything. I feel like I ran most of this game. When my back was against the wall, I was able to reach out to new people like Lene. Me and Lene did not talk from March 21st all the way to like the middle of April. But when Steve was evicted, I was able to mend that relationship, and I was working with her and Kath and Max. Me and Kath, we talked here and there. And we started talking more after we started realizing the numbers were not on our side. And Max, I was talking to like from the beginning because I had made a final 3 with him and Steve, and I knew that they would take each other. But I also knew in the back of my head that both of them wouldn't make it to the final 3 because Steve was, no offense to Steve, but he was kind of erratic. He was kind of all over the place. He knew it. But, you know, as a winner, I feel like I should be respected just by making it this far and doing stuff. It's not like I floated. I didn't coast. I won stuff. I made decisions. I never was on the block after the VP. So, just saying.
Anyone else? Jess, Tay, if you want to say something, you got 2.5 minutes before. Yeah.
I don't have a question or anything. I just want to say I didn't vote.
Thank you.
I vote for the show, but I love you guys.
Love you too.
Love you too.
Drinks on me after.
I'm coming too.
Let's go.
You're covering my whole tab. I swear to God.
Jess is here.
Yes, let's hear Jess's accent.
Hey! No, I don't have a question. I just wanted to say congratulations. I'm very proud of both.
Thank you.
Hi, Jess.
You're so cute.
Hey.
So
I missed that
horrible.
voice.
Right? Oh my God.
I'm sitting in my living room floor. So.
Aw.
Paulo said the org
Everyone
community
looks
needs a
great.
2-time winner. Yeah, everyone looks great. All right, anyone else?
I have one more question.
Yeah.
I have one more question.
Yeah.
Max or Steve, whoever wants. You'll hear the question. During the Rogue Nom, or not? Sorry, not the Rogue Nom. During Bicon's exec, did either of you have anything to do with his move during that? Or
No.
Okay.
I knew about
that
it.
too.
I knew about
No.
it after the fact he told me, but I didn't know during. No, I was under the impression that Mac, you did it because of how you came at Cat. I thought it was a game move from you, but then
I apologize. By the way, I am sorry to Kath. I apologize.
It's okay. Oh my God. I would have called him.
Yeah, I had nothing. To do
I would
with
have
it.
called
I
him.
was on-
I'm
I was in a whole
sorry to
different
both
brain,
of you.
so I didn't
And
know.
I'm sorry to Tay.
You've ruined my life.
I'm sorry to you both. Tay scared the
Nah.
hell out of me.
Oh yeah.
cool. It's
Wait.
cool.
Yeah. Do we just want to bring that up now? Who? I know a lot of people are wondering. I think a lot of you guys know, but yeah, who was the Rogue Nom? Can we just announce? Yeah.
It was not a-
Technically, one of them. Technically, one of them Rogue Nom
It was
shark.
the
Technically.
executive Rogue Nom.
Isn't that the episode where you called me a snake?
I literally knew that same night that it was Vicon that did it, so I was just really pissed up to it.
It's interesting.
He was
Yeah,
all over
I
the
did
place.
it.
He was all over the place, y'all, but he was playing.
I
He was playing.
Like I said,
I was just pissed because I got called out for something like a messy move I didn't do. Like, and I hadn't done anything messy all season. Like, I was the queen of mess season 2. So I wasn't expecting to be called
thought
out
it was
that
you.
earlier.
No, I knew it
Yeah,
wasn't
I
her.
know.
She would have told me she did it, and we would have like laughed about it together. But then I would say anyway. But still,
I was one of the people that DM'd Mac. I was like, you realize like the exec Ken Rogue now? And he's like, wait, what?
I was waiting for it to come back around, but I was out before it could.
messy.
That's are you on voice?
Plethora is here. So so the open forum timer is up. So it is time to move to the more formal questioning. So Plethora, we'll try to go in order. So Plethora will be the first question. So Max and Steve, you should see a finalist voice channel. If you can move over there, final 2 voice channel. Move over there, and then whoever's turn this ask the question will be able to see it too. So Plethora, I think you can see it now too. So you'll all have to watch it, hear this on the stream, okay? On the Twitch stream.
The odds were against us, like because of just the twist, like the twist that we had to make. Like I was like, there is no way.
Yep, and it was pretty obvious that you and I were final 2 from the moment Steve left.
Yeah.
And nobody.
We had no choice because if we didn't link up, neither one of us would be here right now.
Yep. We would have taken shots at each other.
I feel like even if you make that movie, I think Cav, Lene, and
yeah.
I feel like they would have got you out at 4 if you got me out. So
yep.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's a good point for you. You can bring that up.
I wouldn't have been able to control the votes.
No, you would have been 1v3.
If you.
So you would have.
Yeah.
Nice. This has been a night. No, it's a.
I'm just happy it's us, man.
Yeah, I literally. Even if I wasn't here, I still was voting for you.
I was so worried that you're gonna vote me out there.
It's on the stream. It'll be on the Twitch stream.
Even if the roles were reversed, I still would have said 100%.
I think I'm good. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I didn't really prepare like a super formal question, so I'm just gonna go off of what I already heard.
Okay.
So for Matt, I think I kind of understand your game. I think you played like a good game to get to the end, but I don't see that you played a winning game. Because getting to the end is one step. I need to ensure that you're in a position at the end where you can get the votes to win. And I'm not convinced that you thought that part through. I really see how you thought, like how you always reshuffled relationships, like built new bonds and stuff to get where you are. But I don't see how you really positioned yourself to win at the end. Can you convince me how?
Yeah.
If you really played like a strategic game to win.
So, I mean, first off, I would argue that this is a very social game. That's the main point of it. Comps help, and that obviously goes later down the line. But you mentioned that me aligning myself with the right people, that's not enough for you. And that alone, probably not. But the information we're giving each other, having them go after each other for me, always securing myself the votes later down the line. I think all of those things alone, even if you take away my comp wins, even if you take away all of me being on the board and all of that, I think me aligning myself with the right people and having them go after each other, I think that is enough. I think that at the end of the day, you need to look at who played a strategic and social game. And in this game, it's hard to get to the final 2. I mean, you have to play good to get there. And so I guess can I ask you a question in regards to your question?
You're gonna ask me a question?
Yeah. Like, what was it about that wasn't enough for you?
I mean,
sorry,
from
just
my
to interrupt. Mitch sent 2 bits and then woo. All right, resume. Sorry.
Okay. So I guess what I'm asking is, from my perspective, I feel like your biggest move in the game, like socially, is making sure that Steve is more loyal to you than he was to other people after Baiken got evicted. Like, Gath thought that he would have her back 100%. I feel like Caesar maybe thought that, Baron maybe thought that. So like your biggest move was kind of like relying on Steve to have your back, which is like a good, like really good move to you to make it to the end, but I don't see it as a good move for you to win. So like what I'm asking is, and what I would like kind of respect, I was like super shocked to see that Steve's score, like after all those negative points, were at 7
Me
something.
too.
So like
Me
if
too.
I was in your position and like I thought that my best shot to make it to the end is to stick to Steve, I would have made everyone like from final 8 thank Steve the whole
Thank
way
me.
through. Thank Steve the whole way through, so that you don't have to even cut him and like try to cut him like at 5 and it backfire at you if like he wins next and then targets you. Like just have everyone thank him, get him out at 3, like no blood really on your hand. Like that would have been like the strategic move, and then like you're the clear winner for me, like no context, you know? So like just I wanna see like more of your strategy to ensure that you win. I really see that you played an amazing game to get to the end. Just convince me that you really thought through that, okay, how do I get myself in a good spot to win? Not only how do I get myself in a good spot like to make it to the end. Do you see the difference there?
I get where you're coming from there. So I've said this a few times already. I don't know if you were
So
there
1 minute
for
on the clock, by the way. Yes, sorry.
So early on, like I said, I was having them target each other for me. Later down in the game, had I have taken Steve out, I would have lost the person that would use VP on me, no doubt, if he wasn't on the board every single time. If Steve was gone, I wouldn't have made Final Four tonight. Someone would have won executive and gone after me, and I would have been gone. Had I have taken him out on my Final 5, I would have been voted out tonight. Because Steve and I worked together so well, we tied the vote. He very easily could have voted me out and taken Farron to the Final 2 or taken Shark to Final 2. And that would have been the easy play for him to do because he wouldn't have ruffled any feathers with anyone else. So I don't think, like, I think me working with Steve is a strategical move because
I agree with that, and I give you credit for that. That's how you made it to the end. I told you that's for me, like your biggest social move. But like, have you ever considered a strategy where like, obviously you don't target Steve outwardly because he could turn on you and you could just get got afterwards, but like you kind of like plant seeds so other people thank him, so you're in a position to win at the end. You know.
The plan was just always to get to the Final 2. He didn't take my score. I'm not taking his. That's just me being honest.
I mean, I respect that. So that's okay. That's like your prerogative. That's you get.
I see what she's saying, though. I totally.
I get what you're saying.
Doesn't play like that, so it's like, you know. I understand.
And had I have not made the decision to work with him, he would have been my first target. But I decided I would rather work with the best competitor as far as comps goes in this house than go against them, because he would have put me up and I would have been gone when Mac and Mitch left, or I would have been gone whenever. I wouldn't have made Final 4 tonight, Final 2 tonight, if I didn't align with the 2 best competitors or the 4 best competitors in the house early on and have them just take out the threats for me.
Okay, I respect that. Okay, so for Steve, I guess like a lot of the people view your game like very comp heavy, you know? So like relying on comp to like get it to the end, and like relying on comps to save yourself. So like just convince me and everyone else how like you just could have made it to this position without having all those comp wins, you know, just relying more of like on a strategic and social game.
So, Laundry Room Satanist sent 4 bits, said Steve for the win, he did all the work. Alright, resume. Or actually, before you start, Steve, your video's not showing up, so I'm gonna hang up and come back.
Get disconnected randomly sometimes, so if that happens, I'll be back. But okay.
Okay, 2 minutes starting now.
You're asking me like to prove my game wasn't all comp heavy, right?
To tell me how your game, like a lot of the people feel like your game is comp heavy. Just don't talk to me about the comps. We all know how amazing of a competitor you are, and obviously Black Market is a lot like a comp heavy.
Yeah,
like, even if it's
like
a social strategy game.
Points as well,
exactly.
So.
Yeah. So like, just tell me about like all the other stuff that you did that would have allowed you to like kind of survive without having to win a comp, or like, you know, like.
Okay. So, regardless of like the comps that I did win, the comps that I didn't win, for the most part, I I thought to myself, did I really need this? You know, because
Sorry, Mitchell said leave him alone, Pleth, and then for 2 bits, and then there we go.
Oh, Mitch just threw me off. So yeah, I knew that everybody saw me as a threat. Everybody saw me as a comp threat, whatever. But when we got in our branches, it was easy. Like, it was easy for me to not win things and still be safe, because the people that I wanted to win were always winning. And I feel like for example, Plethora, when you won that quiz, if you go back and watch that, I was ahead by like 2,000 points. I got to the last 1 or 2 questions, and I was like, do I really need this? Like, I told myself, I said, do I really need this? Because we had talked prior, we had the same 2 targets in mind, which was
Mitchell said 2 bits, said hi Steve, love the jacket. Okay, go on.
Hey, thank you. Mitch just thrown me off. Yeah, so Plethora, we had a conversation. This working together, like we were working together for real. And you told me that you wanted Jess out, I believe. And we had the same kind of targets in mind. So while I'm playing this quiz comp, I'm looking at the scores, and I'm okay. Plethora's in second. Mitch was in third at the time. Plethora's in second. I said, you know what? I don't. So what I did was I got the last 2 or 1 question wrong on purpose, so you would catch me. And when you took me and you put me on the board.
So Steve, your time is up.
That kind of strategy throughout. It wasn't just yours. Okay,
yeah. Yeah, you're good. I think, yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Should I go now?
Yeah, thank you, Plethora. Appreciate
Thanks,
it.
guys.
Thank you.
Correction, if you could add Cesar as Inquisitor role. Cesar is next. Cassie sent 5 bits, said you both look amazing tonight. You both have played absolutely amazing. I'm so proud of you all. Iconic kings.
Thank you, Cassie.
Thank you.
Who's next, though? This would be fun. You gonna spice it up. He always does.
It's funny that he was calling me not loyal. I won most loyal on his game.
Right. Irony. He probably doesn't even know it. Now you're getting caught.
1 second.
He just went back. He's in the other call.
All right, he should be able to join soon. Dem, BBTG just cheered 100 bits. Thanks so much, Dem. Appreciate it. Oh, and there is Cesar.
Hello.
Hey.
Cesar?
You're muted.
You're muted right now, Cesar.
Okay, I'm not muted anymore, right?
Right, you're good.
No.
Nah, we can hear you.
All right. Again, congrats, both of you.
Thank you.
I thought I would
Thank
be
you.
salty, but I'm not really salty yet. I'm good. All right. So, I was listening to what Plethora was asking. Just want to let you all know that. And I mean, I guess I don't really have question. Well, I don't know what's it. So, Steve, I'm just gonna tell you guys why you both deserve to win. All right. Period.
Sorry, Mitchell just sent 2 bits. Said Mac's favorite White Claw flavor and why.
Don't be rude, dude. Don't be rude, man. Hold on.
Black cherry. Because.
Hold on. Let me show. All right. Okay. Sorry. All right. So, well, no. Let me ask a question real quick to Max. All right, Max. I heard what you said. All right. I heard what you told her that you know, you aligned yourself with the right people to get you to where you were at, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I have a question for you, though, because I haven't talked to Lene, I haven't talked to Kat. I really didn't lie to you guys when I said I really wasn't like all that deep with anybody, right? So my question is,
Mitchell cheer 2 bits said hi Cesar. I'm glad we're besties now. Sorry.
Fucking man. My question is, was it your relationship with Lene and Kat and them that got you here, or to these final 2, or was it your relationship with Steve that got you here?
I think
And I can explain it more if you want me to explain it more. I can explain it more.
If I don't understand, I think it was relationship with all of them. Because
my thing is,
I had their votes. I had I was on Kath's board when she won.
right, correct. But my thing is, was it your relationship with Kath, or was it Steve and Kath saying, "Hey, this is what you need to do, bring Max in," or was it your doing?
Paldo sent 2
Steve
bits
and
and
I-
said, "Hi, Cesar." Hi, Cesar. All right.
Who said that?
Paldo did.
Hi. Hi.
On the night of Gunner's rankings, and there was another ranking before that kind of exposed you guys' alliance. It was you, Pleth, Farron, and Shark was his top 4. Someone else had those other top 4 and they left. I don't know if that was true, but what we used that for, because that was at Final 8. So I messaged Steve, I was like, and he agreed. We were like, we need to bring in Kath and Lene, because it's 4 on 2 right now. We need these 2 extra numbers. We need them going after each other. So Steve and I did that together. I was the one that messaged him about that. He agreed. He had a better relationship with Kath before that. We went in there. I formed relationships. I had private conversations with Kath, Lene, and I have full confidence and they will vouch for this, that I've built a fantastic relationship with both of them. And I don't know how they would have gone if they had to pick between Steve and I, but I am confident that it would have been a very hard decision for them. So I felt like,
because I won.
I feel,
If I didn't
I
win,
feel like they
would
would have cut Steve. So I felt like I placed myself in a position of trust with them, where, in my opinion, that they would have gone after Steve over me, and I was. So I placed myself in an alliance where I felt like I was Kath's number 1 in there, Lene's number 1, and Steve's number 1 in there. And I could be completely wrong, and that's something to ask them. But that was me and Steve, but I did it because I felt like it was putting me on top of most people in that alliance.
I like it. Cool. Again, I don't really know. I wanted to hear what you thought. Okay, because I don't know if you were depending on him. Would you?
Mitchell said 2 bits. Said Cesar. The world needs to know. Mario Kart later. Cesar, the world needs to know. Mario Kart later? Question mark from Mitchell.
Yeah. But okay. So yeah, that was for you, Max. That was the only thing, because I don't know. So I'm glad to hear you say that. All right. Now Steve, explain something to me, okay? Because
go ahead. I already know what this is.
No. Trust me, I respect game. Okay, you know that I respect game, so I don't give a what happened, what you said to me, what you didn't. That's okay. But I do have a question, and then I want to say something after that. I do have a question for you.
Okay.
Because Max is saying that he was always going to take you.
Paldo said 2 bits and said, "Have you been playing Fortnite, Cesar?" Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Damn it. I'm drinking, dude. Don't talk to me because I'll forget what I'm gonna ask. Okay. Yeah. So that's what Max keeps saying over and over and over again. Okay. Now you, and I mean, and I guess I'll believe him because me and him never talked. All right. So you told me differently, and you were telling other people differently. So did you feel the same way about Max?
Okay.
Or did you just want to make it to the final? Which I respect either one. I just want to hear you.
All right. Look. When I lost Steve in this game, I turned all emotion off because I knew that when Steve went out of this game, it was virtually impossible for me to make it this far without. I don't feel like I played like cutthroat-ish, but I feel like I was basically looking out for
Mitchell sent 2 bits and said smoke break. And okay.
Because I won the game already, I knew that my time was coming, especially when Steve lost. So I knew that like with us, we didn't even talk until so like the first week when I didn't put you on the board, I knew that caused a rift in between us, even though I threw the VP, but that don't matter. Okay, so when we got when we got into later in the game, we had that conversation, and like it was right after an eviction. I don't remember which one, but it was something important. We made a deal basically. You told me stuff, I told you stuff. You told me about your alliance, I told you about my alliance. I was telling you what they were saying. You were telling me, like, it was back and forth. And at that time, I was loyal to Max 100%, but because it was getting so close to like the end of the game, if you were to win that comp instead of Cav, I still feel like you might have saved me, because I was trying to basically at final 6 or 7, whenever you went out, maybe not, I don't know. I was trying to play to where you would take Max out, Cav would take you out, or something like that. So I would not be in a crossfire. That's basically was my. And then I chose the stronger side. I knew that Shark would never be on my side. Even like she tried to get me out like 5 times, please. So at that point, you were working with Shark, and I was like, well, you know, and I didn't want to target you outright. That's why I was glad that I was on the board, so I didn't have to vote you out.
Right.
But they want you to go.
Right. And I knew that.
Priority, but you were their priority. I never really wanted you out per se, but it was just like you or Farron, I think, at the time. And I was like, well, why would I get rid of Farron if nobody wants her to win the game? Like everybody was talking so bad about her. I'm like, well, you know, why would I? At that point, she had a locked vote into the final four. Nobody wanted her out.
Steve, your 2 minute, your 2 minutes for your answer is up.
Okay.
Okay, so now, and then one last thing, Red, and then I'm done.
Yeah.
I promise you. I just want to say something. Okay, Max, I think you played it.
Well, Cassie said 3 bits, said let your hair down, Cesar. Okay, sorry.
I think you played a great game. I think both of you played a great game. I want to tell you, Max, you were able to escape evictions left and right, which I give you respect. Like, I respect that a lot. Right? That means your social game was on point.
Paulo sent 2 bits. Where's your piano, Cesar?
And then when it came to the comms, towards the end, you were killing it too. So I'll give you mad props. So you played an awesome game. Don't let anybody tell you you didn't, because you did. You did. My thing is, you brought Steve, which is kind of hard to do. Now, Steve, here's the deal. Don't let people tell you that your social game sucked, and it's only
it didn't.
because that is not true. Here's the deal.
Period.
You played a savage game, savage as fuck. Here's the deal. You had all those people that fucking kept protecting you, fooled, because I knew every little thing. You were telling me every little thing. I knew what they were. I knew when the alliance was happening, all this stuff, and I feel like you were doing that with everybody too. And then look at your score at the end, social score. If that's not a good social game, then I don't know what a good social game is. All right. So both of you, congratulations. I'm still not sure. I'm still gonna listen to every single one of them because I really do not know who to vote. I think you both played a fantastic game. So congratulations.
Paulo sent 2 bits. What happened to the 5-minute timer? All right.
Bye.
Thank you. All right. Kath, could you add Kath to Inquisitor? I'll just add. Ashley just sent 100 bits. Said, "Love you, Toad King Controller. Love you, Red Power Ranger. Good luck to both of you." All right. All right, Kath, if you could join and ask your question. You should be able to have access. There's Kath. All right.
Hey, Kath.
Hey.
I just want to say that I love you both.
Love you too.
I'm very happy
Love you
with
too.
this final 2. And Steve, this is like black market Groundhog's Day, I feel like. We were in the same position just a couple months ago. And I think we both know how that ends. Not gonna, just saying.
Yeah,
I will ask a jury question. So I think tonight you really got into highlight on some of your best moves that you think should win you the game. But I'm just kind of curious, is there any moves that either of you either regret or think were kind of messy or bad, and how'd you recover from them? Really is kind of what I want to know.
So my messiest move that I regret is Cesar and I, we had a decent relationship early on. I don't know what got into me. It was whenever Tay got rogue nommed, I just messaged him. I was like, I'm going to use it on Tay if I win. And then that's what led to me going on the block by him pulling him and Shark both off there. I may have ended up on there anyway. But that was my messiest move, was just admitting that to him, that I was going to use the veto on Tay if I won.
Mm-hmm.
That ruined my relationship with him. There was no chance he was going to trust me the rest of the game.
I'm trying to.
Is that all you had, Max, for the question?
Yeah.
Okay. See if we want to start a timer now.
Messiest move. I really feel like I wasn't playing that messy. I feel like I was pretty straight up. I was telling people I wanted them out, like straight up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. I guess I don't really call it messy because it worked. But you remember that one week when I took Shark off and Plethora went up? I feel like that was kind of, because she could have potentially flipped votes and got Plethora saved and got Pairing out, but they were working together too. So I feel like that might have been like my messiest move. Every other move I feel like it was pretty calculated, but I was kind of acting based on when I figured out that when I had won the VP and I figured out that Plethora was an option, I was like, this is probably the one chance I can get to get her out. So I took out Shark over Farron because Shark was a bigger target. So I feel like that was kind of messy, but it also worked out in my favor. So everything else.
Yeah, honestly, if I'm being honest, I think that was one of your best moves. I think that was one of the best.
Yeah,
moves in the
exactly.
game.
It was.
So I'll put that out there.
Yeah, it
But
was
I understand where
messy,
you're
but
coming
it was a game from a game point. It was pretty clean. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, is that
And
all?
that's it. Sorry, I'm boring.
No, you're good.
That's it.
You're not bored at all.
Not at all, yeah.
Thanks.
But I was just asking Steve because you still got a minute and a half. You both have like a minute and a half on your timer, so you're good.
I don't have anything else.
I don't. Yeah.
Maybe if I think of something in my final speech, I'll say it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. Thank you, Kath. And Lene is up
Bye,
next.
besties.
Bye.
This is fun. It's like reliving the moment again every single time somebody comes.
All right, Lene, you should have access now. Hopefully Lene's still here. Oh, she's in the general voice chat, so she probably just doesn't know yet. Okay, I'll go let her know. Lene, it's your turn for a question. If you could join the other voice chat. Lene, it's your turn for a question. If you could join for the other voice chat.
Hey, Lene.
Hey, Lene.
Hey, boy. Okay, so I'm learning a lot this evening. And I love you both so much, and thank you so much all at the same time.
Oh, sorry. Ashley gifted tier 1 sub to Not Tuggy. They gifted 13 gift subs to the channel. And thank you so much, Ashley Cake. And Taylor said, Kath, Queen of Time Management for 1 bit. Thank you so much. And Paldo, cheer 2 bits, said, Lene's my favorite soccer mom. Thank you, Paldo. All right. Sorry. There we go.
No, you're good. So, I don't even know where to start with the two of you. So Max, we had started talking like pretty early, I think, in the game, I guess. And I kind of knew, like, I mean, without ever saying it out loud, I kind of knew that you were always like with kind of everybody at that point.
Mitchell cheered 2 bits and he said, Lene, show me your bandages.
Mitch, you should be out of money by now.
I'm gonna go buy some Fortnite emotes. He needs
Right.
to get some cool stuff. Yeah, get on our level. So basically, so my question for both of you right now is: was the plan for me to go out 5th, or did you both genuinely think I would stay over Shark?
So we did think you were gonna stay, but we also
100%.
needed to see your guys' social scores. And at that point, this may come off wrong, but like in the grand scheme of things, it didn't matter at the end, because I did want you to stay. We did feel like you had our back, but we knew if you were there, you probably would have gone with Farron anyway over us, and it didn't really matter at that point. It didn't really matter at that point. So we did think that we thought your social score was higher than everybody's by a long shot. But
can I just say, like, let's say after the second half of the game, there were a lot of conversation about your social score, which I brought to you because Plethora was basically, she was pinning a target on you, and at that time, that's when people started agreeing to like tank you, basically. Like, I'm not even gonna like sugarcoat it. They were tanking the hell out of you because everybody was afraid of your score. So, well, I don't know if everybody did, but I know like our alliance, we were putting you pretty low sometimes. The time that I said that I put you high, I did, but let's say like I did put you. I don't think I ever put you last, but I did put you at the bottom half a lot because I was afraid of your score. I thought that if me and you were on the block next to each other, that you would probably stay in the top if I could get the votes to top. So at 5, when you did go, it like he said, wasn't intentionally, but it also worked out for us at the same time because if your score was better than hers going into 4, that could have changed things. So yeah.
And I feel like knowing the social scores from what you guys both had for whatever one of you guys won, it definitely prepared for the comps tonight that involved spending social points if you needed to, because it helped you prepare and it helped you have a good idea of, okay, like I'm not going to be that low, so I have some room to play with here. So that was a huge so it ended up working out. We didn't suspect that to happen, but it did work out in that regard because we knew last time Steve got his social score it was like 3, and Dark was -13. So we knew there was some room to play with there.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm being honest, I'm kind of glad that I went out because I did not want to have to deal with this while I was in Florida. Let's be real.
Yeah, I get it. I totally get it.
Now I've been in airports since 6 a.m. No, it's 3 o'clock this morning. Yeah, it's been rough. So, outside of the two of you and the like Mitch and whoever else you guys named earlier, who do you think was like the most instrumental person for each of you to get you here? Outside of the obvious people that you were working with, like name somebody that was completely under the radar that you were working with that like got you here.
So only 1 minute for each of these question answers now.
For me, it's Farron. Even though she didn't win anything, I always knew that she was a number for me going forward. She always targeted Max over me 100%. I'm pretty sure she nominated Max tonight for the Final Four. She could have easily kept him off if she wanted to, or like throughout we had talks about it, and I wanted to take her as far as I could, but her score was so unknown, so I feel like she was the most instrumental for me because out of that whole side between Plethora, Shark, Cesar, and Farron, they ended up being pegged together anyway. I thought she would be the most loyal to me, and I think I was right.
Okay.
So outside of the people that I was working with, it was probably early on that night where I was nominated twice on the double bloodbath. I want to say 2 people, probably Pleth and Gunner. They both had my back on those votes every single time. They were people that I weren't working with. I talked to them, convinced them to vote to keep me. And I feel like they are the reason I'm still here because I convinced both of them to keep me safe. Outside of that, it was pretty from the second half of the game once I started winning comps. I mean, at that point, I feel like we all kind of made our sides known. Even though Farron helped Steve, I felt like she knew that we were on opposite sides, but she always knew that she was going to be the last person we would target over on that side. So I would definitely say Pleth and Gunner both.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks, boys. I love you both. Good luck.
Love you too.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, Lene. Appreciate it. All right. Next one up is Farron. So let me add Farron. Alright, she should have access now. Gunner, you're on your other account now. You're on Brewster before, now you're on Gunplan.
Why do you have 2 accounts?
I don't know.
So you can subscribe twice.
Oh yeah.
Period.
Farron, it's your turn for a question. Your turn for a question, Farron. Mitchell sent 2 bits, said, "Hi besties, how you feeling?" Gunplun said, "I'm a man of many moods." He also said he can't remember if he kept Max safe. Gunner said.
Unless someone lied about voting me out, you definitely did, because everyone confirmed their votes for me during that double eviction.
Aldo sent 2 bits, said Queen Farron.
Love her.
Hi, Farron.
Hi.
Feels like it's been so long.
Forever.
Plethora said she voted you out first round, best of Max.
Oh, then I take it back. The answer's just Gunner.
Alright, Farron, sorry.
I don't know necessarily what my question would be. Okay. I guess, I mean, it would still be the same thing that like, comes down to Max, or I guess both of you, a little bit. Like, you do realize that, you would have won 100% both of you over me.
Yep, 1000%.
Like, absolutely by taking me, one of you.
Yeah.
It was always the plan, but we knew that because your social score is going to be so low, you probably weren't going to make Final 2 anyway. Because we were ranking you at the top of our rankings.
I mean, it wasn't going to be as low as Sharks if, like, when it comes down to that one, just because of beginning social scores and how everybody else knew each other a whole lot more.
Well,
and then, well, I guess mine was pretty low when it came down to like other people.
Okay,
leaving.
From me, I feel like between both of y'all, I feel like I had a strong chance against both, and I just kind of chose who I feel like got me here stronger. I feel like both of y'all are key reasons why I'm still in the game. I just feel like Max's was more apparent, yours was more behind the scenes, but I respected. I wanted us to be Final 3, point blank, but I knew in the back of my head that Max wanted. How do I explain it? I knew Max wanted you. He wanted your score to be revealed in some shape. I felt like he wanted to know what your score was.
He was so obsessed with these scores.
It's just because at Final 3, that's the only thing you go off. So it's like, you know, if let's say if your score got revealed tonight next to him and you had a positive 50, you probably would have won the damn game. Like, you never know what the score.
But you also, that's one of the things though is kind of knowing how people are, to be honest, or how their gameplay is a little bit. Mine, like, as much as I want to say it's social, because at this point it kind of has to be because I can't win comps. Like, that it was only social with the people
that
I
you
was
were working
supposed to.
with.
I wasn't able to talk to other people. I'm really bad at that. And just like that aspect of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
I mean, both of you had a very strong, like, a social game when it came to, especially the beginning of the game, because I would, like, wake up and I would have messages from Max.
And you never reply.
Like, no, that's how bad I am. I'm like, why are you talking to me? I don't know how to respond because we're not really working together. So, like, I don't know what to say to you. And, like with Steve, I told him everything. Even, like, the things that, like, my final 2 told me not to stay.
I never leaked anything you told me. I
I fucking told him everything. I'm fucking, like terrible. I can't even when like my like entire alliance was like, okay, we have to get Steve out, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I can't literally do it. Like, in my brain, can't do it. Like, I can't write. I vote to evict Steve. Like, it was impossible in my brain. I do have to give you guys both the fair level of like comp wins and strategically and like even socially, the fact that still like Max, we still stayed in my DMs and kept like, Farron, how's your day going? And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Why are you asking about my day? And I'm like, oh, we're both in a fucking game. Like, I totally forgot. I'm like, why is he asking that? That was really good on you both. You guys definitely both deserve to be here. This is probably the best Final 2 that there is, because it's not.
It is
100% this like clear cut thing. And that both of you are working together as well makes it amazing. I don't know. I didn't have a real question, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I do think the best Final 2. 100%.
I agree.
I mean, except for season 2.
Period. Season 2, stand up. Where you at in the chat?
All right. Is that what you have, Farron? Or
What's your favorite dinosaur?
Velociraptor.
Stegosaurus.
all right.
Okay, that was my question.
All right. Thank you. All right. Thanks, Farron. Next up, we're gonna have Shark's question, and Cassie sentiment said, "Brad, read me a bedtime story." I can read chapter 2. Burnout now. We can just keep going. Mitchell sent 2 bits. Said season 4 Final 2 was literally so iconic. It was a tie. That's true.
No.
Yeah, they did have a good Final 2. I can't even
Sorry,
lie.
but this one. This is a good.
I still think we're better, but like they were good.
So, literally, the fact that you let Final 2 from season 2 make it
Final
the Final 4. Fucking weird.
Nobody
That's
ever
weird.
connected us. Like ever.
No, it was so weird. That's weird that you
Yeah.
guys.
It was. I was
did
just like,
that.
okay, well.
Right, and that we had very different alliances from both sides, but still, I would tell you
Yeah.
quite a lot.
And I made
Yeah.
sure I really didn't have to do much because you weren't nobody's target anyway. I just feel like that's good though because I feel like I didn't really have to show my
A
card.
lot
I was
of people's target, and then when you were, I would make sure to tell you
Yep.
when it was a situation, which is
You
I
did.
don't know. Maybe my alliance's downfall,
Okay.
but
So
I regret.
it's time for the final question from Shark. Hopefully she's still here.
But I did like playing with you again. I'm so glad we made it this far, like for real.
I know, right? I'm so proud of us.
Yeah, we did that.
I mean, that counts for something for my
For sure.
stupid social game. Not winning shit.
I wanna see like I know you won that one comp in our season Final 5. You won the investment. But this season, I wanted to see you win something, just to see what you would do. Because I was always curious. Like I always.
Dude, every time I got close to winning, it was just like taken away from me.
It's true.
But I fucking Wheel of Fortune. Oh my god, I wanted to punch Aiden in the face. I was about to be like, "Oh, your book Burnout. Watch me burn it."
The fact that I won 2 Wheel of Fortune rounds and still lost the game just speaks volumes.
Oh my god, I was up to 13.
I won't be able to hear you because I'm calling Shark right now.
Dude, I could have just spent the whole time just like, hey, yield my fucking turn. So I win. And
Andrea,
I was a little bit mad at Red.
I didn't even get to play the first 2 rounds because miss a turn every single time.
And you still won.
Yeah,
Okay.
I played one.
Run.
I gotta guess once, like one round total.
Okay,
and
no worries. I
Yeah.
understand. Thank you.
And won the damn
So-
game.
During Fun Run, Red could have not used any of his weapons that he got
All right.
throughout it.
It is.
And that's
So
yeah.
Shark won't be asking a question. Shark won't be asking a question. So please go back to the general, and we're gonna. It's time for final speeches.
Okay.
Okay.
Period.
Oh, it's done. Is it done?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yes, it is.
I
Congrats,
just
James.
wanna
You won.
say,
I won?
yeah, two-time winner, Titan and Black Market.
Period.
Wait, I thought I won.
Mac,
No.
remember, okay, Mac?
Paulo
Oh,
said
okay.
3-bit said Wheel of Fortune should have had Buy Burnout by Hidden Pumpkin now available on Amazon as a puzzle.
Ooh, baby.
All right.
Well, this was a great season, guys.
Yeah, it
You guys
really
are all
was.
awesome.
I had so much fun. Made so
Yeah,
much.
it was fun.
I don't know about fun. We didn't kind of put us through the ringer for a while.
not the double bloodbath.
I don't want to talk about the double bloodbath.
The double
Oh,
bloodbath
you
was
fuck
great.
you, Mac.
And
I don't want to
I
talk about
swear, we went through so much shit this season. Like it's not even funny.
For real.
Seriously.
If you haven't rewatched the double bloodbath, like if you didn't watch it, you gotta rewatch it, like the edited version too.
I can't.
Like,
I'll cry.
We went through so much stuff, y'all.
I'm gonna send Hayden my therapy bill.
We had like
Yeah,
2 or 5
literally.
tweets. We had a damn bot. We had to spam just for captain. Like it was all over the place.
Oh my god, I sat there and spammed a fucking bot for 2 hours to be team captain just for me to get voted out in that fucking bloodbath.
Crazy.
I didn't even attempt that.
I started halfway and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna win this. And I just stopped.
Max said, in
It
order
was-
to win, you must expect to win. All right. So it is time for the final speeches now. So I'm going to give you each 3 minutes for your final speeches. So Steve and Max, you can decide amongst yourself who wants to go first.
I can go first since you did your statement first.
All right. 3 minutes starting now.
All right, so going into this game, I knew that there was a lot of relationships that were already built. I had some relationships with other people, but I knew there was nobody that I was 100% confident was going to be my +1. I knew Steve and Steve were together. I knew Mac was probably with either Jess or Lene. I don't know if he was with me, but I couldn't trust him. And so my main purpose early on was to build relationships with people I didn't really know very well. I reached out to every single one of you, talked to every single person. Whether that conversation went far, I at least tried. So I placed myself. So I knew I needed to form relationships with others to keep myself early on, or keep myself safe early on, just until people's number ones left. Because I knew, at the end of the day, if I rode with a 2-person alliance, I was always going to be the 3rd one out. That's what happened to me last season. I knew it was going to happen to me this time. Every single time I was on the block, I campaigned my ass off. There was 2 times where I was told I'm going home. I talked to the right people. I made the right promises. I didn't fail any of them, and I kept myself safe every single time. Whether it being with whenever Shark put me up and she told her board that if Steve doesn't go, Max is my target, I convinced her to throw a tie, and it ended up becoming a 2-0 vote to send Kath out because I knew Steve had my back on that. I had a tie every single time where I won because I knew I could campaign against myself. I had my 2 best allies go after each other, Mac and Steve. They were button heads. They both wanted each other out, and both of them knew that I was with the other, and they would both just tell me information about the other. I wouldn't share that with the other one. I would use it for my own benefit, and I knew that I was always going to be safe as long as both of them were going after each other. By the time that Mac and Mitch both got out, I knew Steve had Kath, and I knew he talked to me a little bit, but I didn't know who his number 1 was going to be. Later on in the game, he did prove that. And then at that point, that's when I started trying to win some comps. I knew early on, if I won comps, it was going to make me a target because I wasn't good enough to consistently win to keep myself. But if I won, it was going to make me a target, and I knew I couldn't depend on my comp game to keep myself safe, so I knew I had to depend on my social game. So, and then later down the line, once we found out that, we didn't find out, but Gunnar put Farron, Pleth, Cesar, and Shark on
30
his
seconds.
board, and then a couple days before that, those same 4 people were aligned together on top 4 for somebody else. So I knew. Oh my God. Okay. So later on, we knew they were together, so we formed an alliance with Kath and Lene. I hate throwing Steve under the bus here, and I don't really think it's throwing him under the bus, but he said that he didn't leak any information that Farron gave him. On my final my final executive that I won, he did tell me that Farron had her idol in the same exact spot I did. So me voting for mine wasn't because I was just ready to throw it out. It's because I knew there was a 50% chance if I picked that I would win. I didn't tell anyone this. I didn't throw anyone under the bus the entire game. I won comps when I needed to. I placed myself with the right people, and for that reason, I believe that I deserve to win.
All right, thank you, Max. Steve.
Best of luck, Steve. I love you.
How dare you? I love you.
Steve, 3 minutes starting now.
Is my time started already? Okay.
Yeah.
So, point blank. Okay. So when I entered this game, I knew that I would probably be the biggest target. 1, because I won. 2, because I wasn't just a social player. I wasn't just a strategic player. I wasn't just a comp beast. I have the whole package. I'm not trying to sound cocky, but it's just the truth. So I knew going into this game that I would have to probably win the first comp to start making some good relationships with people. So I did that. I knew that upon choosing the branches, that I would go on the branch with the animals because I knew that they would be the first targets, because we always do that. We always target people we don't know. So like, nobody knew them, and I had already had a prior riff with Bear, so I was like, okay, this is the perfect scenario for me. I can take him out and be set most of the game. And I feel like I said earlier, the people that I put on that board shaped the game for me, because every single one of them kept me safe until time for me to strike against them if I thought it was appropriate. Number 1. When we were going into the game, or when we were going through the game, when we started getting branched out a lot, I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to play where I don't win as much as I should, but also always be safe. So I knew that throwing a couple comps, or not trying as hard as I should, or telling people stuff inside and out of the game, like I knew that I had to use that to my benefit to make sure I feel like I played the game where it was anybody but me. That's how I played after Steve was evicted. I was like, well, there goes my number 1. I got to start from scratch. I lost Steve, Tay, Serpent. I lost them all in the same damn day. And I was like, well, because those were the people that I wanted to set up through the game, because I knew that I had really good relationships with them. And then when that happened, I had to basically re-scramble my cards. And when I did that, I started finding out stuff. And that's when I started targeting those bigger players like Mitch, Mac, and Plethora. I knew that if any of those 3 made it further than they did, they would have been the ones to take me out. Shark was my last obstacle, and I knew that she wanted me out when she did, but she never got the chance to do it because I always made sure that I won the comp, or I had a number to save me if that was the case. But I can't prove that because I was never on the block after the VP, which can be seen as good or bad. I don't know. It's up to you. I feel like I'm the best representation of this season because I won and I made it this far, and I didn't coast. I made most of the decisions in this game, and I feel like I should be rewarded for it. I still feel like Max played an amazing game too.
30 seconds.
I just feel like that's all I got.
Okay, thank you. All right, thank you both. It is time for the vote then. So if you have not sent in your vote in your DR, please do that now.
Can we do it publicly? Everyone.
No, let's keep it. I want to do the vote reveal. So, let's see. Paul Doe sent cheered 5 bits at T. Steve, and all right. So let me go down the list here.
Guys.
Thank
What a
you.
good
Thank
season.
you.
What a
It was so much fun.
great cast.
This was my favorite season. Even if I would have gotten
This
picked
season
earlier,
was so
I really did
fucking
enjoy
crazy.
It had everything. Like this season had everything. It had power shifts. It had drama. It had like
Had the meltdowns, the screen.
It had everything. It had absolutely everything. And this was a good All-Star season, and I'm glad that that we got to experience it.
I agree.
Oh, you shut up.
I'm ready.
Well, yeah, good luck, Mitch, and oh my God, not Mitch. Oh heavens.
Mitch made the final 2. Yes, he did.
Okay, on my screen,
Cancel.
Mitch is next to
Bye.
Steve, so.
Mitch
Honestly, I think Mitch could have won this season for real, y'all. Like, if he made it,
100%.
he would
If
have
Mitch
won
made
this
Yeah,
damn
Mitch,
season.
Yeah.
you played a really good game.
Yeah,
too.
you have to
Do you
go,
think he
Bestie.
wants to hear that? Mitch does not want to
Mitch
hear that.
was
So-
really, really good as well in this season.
I can tell you.
Which was another one that I would wake up to messages and like we also had chatted during our games and stuff, and he was just like,
So Laundry
I
Room
did
Sadness,
not-
Laundry Room Sadness sent 4 bits. Oh, sorry.
100%.
Laundry Room Sadness sent 4 bits. Said, great speech, Steve. You got this. Cassie sent, I can't count how many bits that is right now. I could not be happier with the final 2. So iconic in every single way. Paul Doe highlighted Mitch, said, my vote is for Mitch. Okay.
Mitch,
I want to change my vote to Mitch.
Mitch,
Yeah, is Mitch not in the final 2?
Mitch was like my best ally other than Mac, I feel like. The
Mitch,
two of them
I
were
would have
like,
voted for you if you made it to final 2.
I know.
Me
Shut up.
too. Me too.
Actually, Mitch's social game was
I was
really,
your
really,
second.
really on point.
Can you all please
Yeah,
stop saying
Mitch's
social
game
game?
was so good.
Y'all just rubbing salt in the wound.
I
I can't
know.
wait for the reunion to see if Mitch is really on my side this time.
Reunion. This is not the reunion?
Hayden, I disconnected again, so my video glitched again. So
Oh, your video. Yeah, let me.
yeah, my Discord has like.
No worries. Should
Hopefully I don't
should
crash
get you
again
back
before-
now. Okay.
I want to see the social scores.
Yeah, we'll show that
throughout
after.
throughout-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe how negative I was. That was so
Me
bad.
neither.
Are you
I'm
guys
not
all?
touching on mine.
God damn.
Yeah, that was insane.
I did not expect that one actually.
I also expected Max to be higher than me. Like I really did, and I don't.
Yeah, that was a
really
shock.
did.
So bad.
I really thought Max was like 15 fucking points.
What was Max?
I was like negative 16 something, right?
Mine was 2.
Yeah.
Yours was
Okay.
Way higher.
All right, everyone. It is time for the vote. I have the vote results. All right. So, let's go. We'll start with Bear since Bear was out.
Aw, Bear. Why couldn't Bear be here?
I was hoping Bear would make an appearance. I mean, his voice was there in the background for a second. I don't know if you'll heard it, but Ashley sent 100 bits. Said congratulations, guys. Love you. Cassie sent some bits. Said good luck to
Thank
both of
you.
you. All right.
Thank you.
So Bear has voted for Steve to win.
Thank you, there, bestie.
1 Steve, 0 Max. Okay. Let's go to Kyle next. Kyle has voted for Kyle has voted for Max to win. So 1
Thank you, Kyle.
Steve, 1 Max. Alright. Who's
Michaela?
next? Michaela. Papa Mitty said 80 bits said good luck, boys. Alright, Michaela has voted for Steve to win.
Thank you, Michaela.
So that's 2 Steve, 1 Max. Alright, so I'm gonna skip around a little bit here, so let's go to Mac next. Mac has voted for Max to win. So that is 2 Steve,
Thanks, buddy.
2 Max. Alright,
Interesting.
let's go to Mitchell since Mac and Mitchell were evicted there at the same time. So Mitchell
So cute in your thinking face.
has voted for well, there's Steve to win.
Thank you, Mitch.
T.
So that is
Sex game.
3 Steve, 2 Max. So let's go. Who was after them? Plethora. Plethora has voted for Steve to win.
Thank you, Plethora.
4 Steve, 2 Max. Cesar has voted for Steve to win. That's 5
Thank you.
Steve, 2 Max. And Kat has voted for Steve to win. That's
Thank you,
6
Kat.
Steve, 2 Max. Let's see, we got 15 votes, so you need 8 to win.
15.
So who's up next? Renee has voted for Steve to win. So
Thank
Steve
you,
needs
Renee.
1 more to be guaranteed the win. Alright. And Farron has voted for Steve to win. So congratulations, Steve.
Thank you, Farron.
You are the first 2-time
You earned
Black
it, man.
Market winner.
You killed it.
Congratulations, Steve.
You deserve it.
God.
Yay!
Oh my god.
And by the way, the rest of the votes were for you also, Steve.
Oh my god.
Thank you for doing my last one. Or the last one for him being
You're welcome,
mine.
Farron. So,
Oh man.
Steve,
Crazy.
Steve, first time, 2-time Black Market winner. I think you're also the first 3-time org winner there.
Oh my god.
I think you were already the first 2-time to win, but yeah. Line Dream saying 100 bits. Yes, Steve. Hype train incoming. Wow, we're getting another hype train here. Do I have to read the next chapter, Burnout?
Were you like cheers?
What's up?
Cheers?
Cheers. That's it. So, congratulations to both of you,
Congratulations,
though.
Steve.
Both of you
Congrats,
played a great
buddy.
game,
You
so
deserve it.
congratulations. Steve, you have won Black Market All Stars.
I'm making a new identity, y'all. I'm disappearing because I think this is the end of the road. But you know what? I had fun. I really
Black
did.
Market Widow.
Jess said, congrats, Steve, for 200 bits.
Thank you.
Good job.
Yeah, congratulations.
Killed it.
I mean, we can stay along here and talk for like the reunion call here. I don't know. Anything you guys want to?
I want to see those social scores.
Oh, of course. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Fun, now we can share things.
Yeah, you guys can like tell each other
idea.
everything now. Let's see.
Wow.
Max, you played great, dude. You really did. You
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
Max.
did for real.
Thank
Max,
you guys.
you pl-
Steve, you deserved it. It was hard to campaign against you, man.
Max, you did.
Yeah.
You played great.
Sure.
It's just hard winning up against up against a winner. You know, that's just the way it is. I'm sorry, buddy.
I feel like if
regret
I
taking
didn't win, the second season, you probably would have had me here because you were. I feel like I burned bridges more. I don't feel like I completely burned them, but I feel like you were able to save yourself sometimes, and people respect that.
Steve,
And I don't regret it at all.
It just
You
said
won.
great game, Max. Hashtag season
You
5
were not-
besties.
you were not.
You
going-
redeemed yourself, Max.
You were not going to lose
Yeah.
against anybody. All right, that's the problem. Max, loyalty is something that people should, do, and loyalty is great. Okay, but when it comes to this game, loyalty, you should have cut him, and then you would have won. I know you don't
Steve-
care, and it's fine. But
Steve is the only one who would have voted to keep me on Final Four right there. It would have been a tie.
He waited too late. I feel like he waited too
that's
late.
what I'm
to
saying.
cut
No,
him.
but you waited. You had your chance. You had your
If he
chance.
wanted to. If he wanted to.
Yeah.
But loyalty
But, I
is
mean,
something good. Loyalty
know.
is impressive. But
It's just tough to say because I just feel like if I don't really, in my head, I don't really see a path for him to make it to the Final Four itself if I was gone at like 9 or 10. Because he would have been the next target. He would have put the shot on me. It would have count.
see, you don't know that though. This game changes all the time, dude. If you're gone, you don't know if Max being able to align with someone else.
Yeah, you also don't know if he would have, though. So,
No, that's what I'm saying though. But sometimes when it comes to that, you have to take risks, dude. You can't beat Steve at the end.
One of like Mac's mistakes maybe is like he didn't try to bring like his two best friends, Mac and Steve, together, and like he knew they were going at each other, and
We
he
talked
felt
about it.
comfortable
yeah.
enough for that. I felt like that didn't make sense for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
We
know.
talked about
I feel
working
like that was
together, but
out
they
of-
didn't trust each
yeah.
other.
I feel like it was out of his control because Mac told me he wanted to Final Four with Steve at the beginning of the game. Then he didn't even put me on his board. I was like, I don't need bye. Like, why would you tell me something like that and then not put me on the board? That was so weird. But like, I understood why because he wanted me out. So not at the time. Like he wanted Michaela or you out, but I wasn't in his wheelhouse of numbers clearly. So I was like, well, I'm not working with him. He just let out lie to my face. Didn't even try to repair it either. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
One thing. Okay. Also, Steve, producer, we haven't heard from you very much lately, babe. What's going on? So what's that, babe? Hun.
Me? I'm busy. I'm busy producing. I'm busy helping with another org that you may or may not have seen all over the timeline tonight.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm just trying to hear you.
I'm trying to hear you,
Amen.
Farron. How are you, bestie?
Love you.
I'm glad you made it to the end again. That's awesome.
I know I should not have. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Well, actually, I
Alright,
should
I don't
have.
know if you can see it
I
that
don't know.
well here. Let's see.
Well,
I think it's. I think there's going to be some interesting stuff once Hayden shares these social scores because I think a lot of you.
Oh my
God.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Look at Kaz. Look at Kaz, y'all.
Wish I
Cat-
wasn't colorblind.
Kath
I
had.
Wish I could
Kath
hear
was
my
dominating. Kath was dominating the
I
social
knew
score.
it. I knew it.
Where is it? Where is it?
I'm glad we didn't tie.
I knew her score was that good, y'all.
Can you all tell me where it is?
Hayden, can you
It's on
send
the
it in, like
Twitch.
in the? You can send it in the Discord, Hayden.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Where?
I'm trying to.
It's on the Twitch.
Yeah, where are they?
But I can screenshot.
Number.
I'll screenshot.
It's blurry.
Where
I,
is it at?
I know. I'm trying to send it real quick. So,
Send one, but it might be blurry. But you can try to.
looks like mine was actually pretty low.
Kaz, you were killing it. I knew in the back of my head that your score was that good. I really did.
That was my goal when I came to this game because my score last time was so bad. That was my one
Yeah.
goal. Thingy.
Yeah, you were eating. Caesar had a good score too.
Wow.
I had a good score too.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
I can't.
crazy.
Oh my.
I rank too high most of the time, Cesar.
Yeah, you were pretty high on mine all the time. I told you I was.
Damn, like half the way through the season, I just fucking went downhill.
My score was better than I thought it would be.
Mine is exactly where I thought it would be.
Yo, Farron, how did yours drop so much?
Yeah, Cesar, you had a good one too. You and Kath were like, kind of competing there for a second, and then you both went that
What
same
the
way.
hell happened?
Yeah.
It's good
What
that
did I
y'all went
do?
out then, because y'all would have beaten me.
Yeah, that's why you should have taken me to 3. What the fuck?
That's why you should have taken me to 2.
Sir, please.
Oh my god.
There's no way I was winning with that.
Cesar, I needed you to win a comp. That's all I needed from you.
I won 2.
Well, executive wise. I needed you to win an executive.
I know. And the problem is, I don't know.
I needed you at least one good time, so I would know where you were.
But I also needed. But here's the deal, Steve. You're lucky though. You're
He was gonna
better
take your ass out.
that I didn't win because I would have taken you out.
Yeah, I know.
I would have made.
But I wanted to be like, I wanted to know that it was okay for me to take you out.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
At the time, I didn't know, but I wanted to have a clear-cut reason.
Here's the deal. If any of them motherfuckers, my language, guys, if any of them people put me on the fucking board, I would have broke on you. 100% would have done it.
And I would have known it was you.
But no, I don't care if you would have known. I don't care. Once I make the move, I don't give a fuck if you know or not know, right?
Right.
But the thing
I get it.
they were so solid into like not like keeping you like, yo, what are you guys doing? Yeah, they're cute. They were cute.
I mean, first score and Cav score, that's crazy. It's good though. Kath was there the entire season. You know, she went home.
I was so excited for it to be a tie and for Kath to stay in a tie with a ridiculously high score.
I know. I was excited for that too. I thought it was gonna happen. I really thought it was gonna happen.
That would have been the moment of the season right there. If he was like Max has a score of -3 and Kath has a score of 15. Everybody would have been like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been good. Good TV.
Steve, you were actually considering, you were trying to have a tie there, weren't you? Or were you not?
I was like fighting with myself because I knew that Shark, I thought honestly, I thought it was going to tie because I thought Shark was closer to Kath than Max. And when she didn't go, I was like, wasn't he her target like last week? So it didn't really make sense to me. But it also worked in my favor because I felt like between Kath and Max, Kath would have been the one to cut me over. I think she would have cut me quicker than Max would have at that point because she's a game player. I'm not saying that he isn't either, but he's loyal. Like I respect loyalty too. Like I feel like Kath is loyal too, but Kath wants to win the damn game. She's gonna do what she got to do.
Max, you should have put me on the board, man.
What?
You would have won. You would have won the game.
I don't know, buddy.
You would have won the
game. It was tough. It was so much left, so much game left to play. You never know. Because I could have
won the game. Dude, I would have won. I would have rogued on them.
Yeah, but I could have easily won a VP and then been.
But that's the problem. That's the problem. The problem is not really because even if he would have put me on the block, I don't think he was debating whether to put you or not. I would have been right there next to you and like, fuck my life, now what?
You would have been faking.
I wasn't gonna put Plethora or Fair.
Yeah, I know. I had to force your hand right there because I know. And you were gonna choose one over the other, so they had to go up together.
Right, exactly. Because I was not taking
either one of them.
What'd you say?
I have a question for Plethora.
Yeah.
What was it?
Okay. Hey, Farron.
So, when Shark won executive, you were the one who rogued on Linnea.
right?
Yeah, I did. I really wanted to rogue
Now
nom
we
Mac,
set
but
you up,
Mac
and
was.
we realized that it was not us three, and that's why I was like, I don't trust her anymore. That's what I did to
Like,
begin with. But I
when
was,
that
we were
happened,
all
like,
in, and all of us were like, nope, none of us fucking did this. None of us would have done this. None of us would have
Everybody
put
started
Lene
putting the
in
pieces
this.
together. They were like, "Oh, it's
Fucking did
plethora." I was like,
so.
"Yep."
like
We were all like,
retrospectively, that was like a bad move, but I really
and
felt
then
like.
that's when all of us went like, nope. Like I was like, I can't fucking trust her no more. And I'm like, I mean, nope.
I
She made
get
her
that. Like, that was
there.
such a hard choice for me
I was
because.
scared as shit.
Yeah, like Mac was alone at that point. Like literally no one trusted him, but I also didn't trust him that much. But I thought that that would be one of the only spots like that Max or Steve could have gone like voted out. Like if Mac won
But it
VP
was
and then
also
took
way to
himself
I trust
off.
Mac.
I was
You know
I
that.
was so close to rogue
You
nomming
lost
him. I was
trust in
DMing
us
Caesar,
three
asking
for
him
that.
like I just wanted someone to be like, yes, like this makes sense, and like Caesar wouldn't give me that, so like I kind of freaked out, and I
We
kind of
all
regret it.
basically lost trust with you because all of us knew none of us fucking did that.
I know.
I feel
And
like
we were all
I feel like if
shit,
plethora
this
were
fucking
she was more
rogue-ass
aware
vote.
of her
And all
moves,
of us were like, okay,
like
who's the newest member to this shit?
No,
Okay,
I honestly feel like
Plethora.
that move that Plethora made was
That
so
was
bad for her.
it benefited me.
100%.
Lene also,
Yeah.
like a lot of people just completely lost trust in her.
Mhm.
So then it was game over for her. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck.
See,
But
her,
it
her,
was like it was
Absolutely.
bad either way because like I felt like we need Max or Steve out here. Like this is like our shot, but you really wanted Mac out. It's like I didn't understand why. Like you, Caesar, wanted him out at that
Right,
point.
yeah, but here's the deal.
Rogue
Like,
nom
because,
Lene.
because here's the deal. At that point, I'm not close with anybody. I'm only close with you, Lene, and Farron at that time, right? Why the fuck? The only three people, yes, we're not, they may not win a lot because we don't win shit. That's our problem. The only three people that were on my side, why the fuck am I gonna fucking like blindside them like that and then lose them completely?
Right. Yeah, I agree.
That makes sense.
All right. See, okay, plethora.
Wait.
Your move against Lene. Oh, go. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Ray Barter said, I love Steve Mo, Farron, Max, Bicon, Just Nicole, Plethora, Tay, and Kath with a purple heart. With some bits. Sorry.
Love you too.
Thank you.
I love you, Ray.
Thanks, Ray.
Okay, plethora. That move against Lene when you rolled on her, I feel like that helped me out like times 10 because when I won that VP, I was able to take Max off with me, and that really locked him in as a number for me. Like you probably didn't think it would have.
No, I really wanted to rogue nom Mac. Like I really wanted to rogue nom him, like, and I freaked out last second. And
you just rogue nom Lene instead.
Yeah,
Instead of just
I
not
really
rogue
wanted
nomming
Mac,
at
and I was like,
You
like,
literally
like
got
Steve
what
was adding me, telling me to like give my nom and stuff, but like I was still jamming Caesar at that point, like trying to get him to like agree with me that this makes sense to like rogue nom Mac here because like he literally had no one and he could win. Like if he won, it was like game over for one of you guys, you know, which obviously would have been the right move there, you know. But he wouldn't support that, so like I kind of freaked out at that point because I felt like there was like no, there was like no way
I get
for
what you
me,
mean.
to advance in this game.
Yeah, at that time, I think that's when we started comparing notes and realizing playing everybody, and then I think that was like the turn in the game where everybody had kind of like the same consensus when Max won that if Shark did it go, it was you. And thankfully, when I won the VP, I pulled Shark off because I was like, well, this ain't the best for my game. Like, I'm not my ally. She's not gonna work with me. But I just thought you were more dangerous at the time, so that's why I took Shark off instead of Aaron.
It was more dangerous in that she will rogue nom during.
Yeah, she was rogue nomming the whole house.
Yeah, that's what it was too. And so like. In that damn game,
so savage.
I'm like, oh god, I don't gotta big something up for this because I'm like.
Bicon said one day and said, "Hey, I love you." This.
I don't think I trust you at all. You're a scary person to trust.
We got it. Thank
But
you.
trust, I
Sorry.
fully trust.
Well, thank you,
Even though I
Bicon.
should have been, but like, I was like, oh god, like, I'm still like scared of how play is. Like,
Yeah, that wasn't like my best move at all. Like I really wanted a way to like for Mac to win,
but if you
so we
wouldn't
can
have
like
done
separate
that,
Max
you could have had
or Steve. I
you
was
could
so
have had
frustrated with
people.
Caesar that round.
But like, if you didn't do that rogue nom, you could have had 3 people that would have been like, all right, we'll
Yeah.
trust you in this. And for that rogue nom on the board that all 4 of us agreed to, and you did that, we're like, I don't think, like, immediately, I'm like, I 100% so this was plus. 100%.
I feel like if
Who
I
did
feel
this?
like if you wouldn't have done that, you wouldn't have gone out next for sure. Like you would have stayed.
I mean, I felt like you guys were already working
Well,
together.
I
And
had
like,
already.
Well, yeah, we were, but you
I had
wouldn't have
already.
worked with
Yeah.
us had you done that.
like the round. So the executive, like, I talked to
That was,
Caesar
like,
right before
100%
that, and he was
control.
telling me that Steve was asking him, "Hey, doesn't that ask you to like voice chat with her and stuff?" Like Steve was
Yeah.
already like trying to paint a target on me before
Well,
I
I
even
didn't
did
have
that.
to
Like
though.
Steve,
You kind of did it
By
to
that
yourself.
point,
You did it
yeah,
to
by
like
that
yourself.
Steve
point we
already
already
like didn't want me there, you know. So that's why I was like so
Well, okay,
frustrated
wait.
with Steve.
It wasn't that I
And
didn't want you there. It was just that
no,
I
like
thought
you
you were
were trying
playing.
to paint me as the target for like, you know, I
I didn't have
DM
to though.
people.
I didn't have to because everybody was coming to me saying that Plethora wanted to call with them and they were giving me the notes. It wasn't me. It was just the fact that you were doing it. So I was capitalizing on you going around
Yeah,
every.
and it's
But like
let's
everyone
call.
talks to
Like,
everyone. It's a social game. Like what's the
okay, I
you know?
understand
I just
that. I
I don't like
understand.
DMing people because I feel like I don't get a good read on them over text. Like I prefer talking to people
Okay,
more.
okay,
I
okay.
feel,
Yeah.
I feel
But when
like
you call
that
somebody for
happens,
41 minutes and 10
more
seconds,
manipulative.
and I'm able to use that and to get you out, I'm gonna use it. Like,
Oh, what I'm saying, like, good for you. Like this is, I'm not like saying that. I'm saying like you started doing that even before that double bloodbath or whatever.
well,
You know.
yeah, but I had a reason because you voted
I'm
Steve
not.
out.
Okay.
We
I'm
cut
saying you
all
already
ties.
started doing that. I'm saying you already started doing that.
Yeah, but
You know?
I didn't initiate it. It was brought to me prior, and then I started because told me, Kath that told me, Max that told me, but I was going around asking them too. I didn't start all of them. Some of them were just like, hey, I was doing, you know, how you compare notes to people. Everybody had the same note about you, and I'm like, well, if she's not loyal to me, if she's calling with you, she's calling. You see the call as a conversation, just an individual conversation instead of DMs. But I see it as, I don't know. I feel like it's different. It's just me. I just.
How is it different? I don't like. I literally don't DM people. Like I prefer like talking to them and see where they're at. You know, like I get a better like.
I don't because
I
I,
don't know.
DM that way.
I just see it more shady. I just feel like it's more calculated because you can hear people like the intonation of their voice. You probably can tell when they're lying. I don't know. Like I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. And they can also see like how they are, like how I am and where I stand. I feel like
Right.
over voice
Yeah.
too. So like, it's a both like two-way street. I feel like it just brings people closer when you voice chat with them. That's why I prefer like that. Communicating that way, but like you started to, like you started going, like you asked Caesar if I was chatting with him, like you started planting those seeds. It's not like, I don't think everyone was like, hey, so Bled asked me to talk. Like you were kind of instigating
Well,
and
you would be
questioning.
surprised. You would be surprised. People
And they
get comfortable
offered the
with that.
information very easily. I'm not saying they didn't. Like,
But no, but I know. I'm just saying, like, because you just said you doubt it happened. Like, I really just sat around and just really put a target on your back when I really didn't have to do that much. All I did was compare notes, and everybody was like, "Well, she just rolled Lene and like all that stuff."
no, but like you started doing before that. Like you did it the round before I wrote down Lene is what I'm saying. Like
I'm
before
sure-
that
yeah.
evening you did it.
I know I did it more than one round for sure, but I'm pretty sure I had a reason for it. I'm pretty sure I had a reason for that too. I just can't think of it right now. But I don't know. I just feel like you were playing very shady, and I didn't know where you were. So I was like, well, I mean, she's not giving me nothing. I feel like you weren't really giving me much information. You were just throwing out general stuff. Like you were telling me, I want to target Lene, and I really never believed that a day in my life because I just don't see you targeting the name. I just think it was your easy name to throw out, and I feel like
I
when you
do.
got
I
your
mean,
chance, you would have struck
oh
against
no, I wasn't gonna target you, Lene. Like my whole goal was pinning
See?
target in
See?
front of me. You know,
Exactly.
I wanted Steve to target you. I wouldn't have targeted you.
See? See what I mean?
But like, yeah.
I made the right decision. I knew it.
Steve Mo's team Lene.
Renee, I'm looking at your social score, and it was pretty good for a while there. You were looking
Yeah,
good.
until
Yeah.
Pleth started tanking me.
Yeah, she was going around doing that though. For real.
I know.
She wasn't targeting you, but she wanted your score to take a couple shots. She did.
I know. I mean, at least like everybody like came to me and they were like, "Yo, like you just got fucked," and I'm like, "Yep, thanks for that information." It's fine.
T.
Fine.
my
I
God,
mean,
wish
I went out
I
sick,
shared
which is
yours
what Max
right
went
now.
out his season, so.
Yeah, you did better, Lene, and you
All
survived
about
way more
improvement.
eliminations,
All
so
about improvement.
yeah.
Definitely.
I mean, compared to the rest of you legends, like I did pretty well.
Yeah, you surprised me in this way. You really did.
I
Not,
tried.
I didn't think you were gonna play the game, but I never thought me and you would work together. No, especially after I took out. Well, she's probably gonna hate me now, but we kind of just grazed over that because we realized that we needed each other in a certain way.
Yeah.
So it was good.
Yeah.
Like,
Like Cesar keeps telling me, so like I had told him that I just felt like I was on an island like a lot, and he's like you were feeding me bullshit, and I was like no, like I genuinely thought that I was like I had Mac and then Mac left and I had Mitch and Mitch would leave, and I had like all these people, and like every time I started to get really close to somebody, you motherfuckers would vote their asses out, and I'm like now I have to start over again, so it's like. It wasn't bullshit. I really was on an island. I just had to like adapt really quickly. I felt like.
I totally understand.
Yeah.
I was loyal to you, Lene.
But I was just
I don't know
about
if
to
you
say,
were loyal to me, but I was
I feel
loyal
like
to
you were
you.
set up. I feel like you were set up in the beginning, probably the best out of everybody.
Yes.
Why?
I was
But
not
just
worried for weeks.
I felt like you were good, like probably all the way until like the bloodbath, probably like the entire time, even when you did, like whenever you did. Like I knew you were good.
Actually, like, although we didn't talk, I actually didn't rate you badly.
Yeah, and I knew that like when Plus rogue knobbed me, I knew immediately that it was Plus because Erin hadn't said a word to me, and then she immediately DM'd me and she's like, "I know this looks bad, but it's not me," and I was like, "Girl, I know it's fine."
Please.
I'm like, I already knew as soon as my name was said where it was coming from, so it was fine.
No, I did not want that shit to fall on me, because, like, and I basically had told you the conclusion of who it was.
Yeah.
I was like, alright, Beth is out here making enemies that we don't need because they're bored and it's gonna come back, and that it was not us, and I was like, it's 100% plus, like.
I mean, I
And then-
didn't even try to hide it or anything. Like, I knew, like, when that day happened the way it did, that, like, this was very bad for me, you know? Like, there was, like, kind of very hard to
I
recover.
mean, no,
after that.
James. Like, it wasn't like he was gonna be voted out during that one, so it was like, why?
Yeah. So Mitch, were you really loyal to me, or?
Have any of you talked to Kyle at all? Or did he just like leave a vote and not show up?
Yeah,
I think his blacklist determined it, or he voted. I don't know.
He voted, but it was the same
I
as his
feel like
blacklist.
I feel like he voted. He didn't want me to win, so I'm gonna handle that later, I guess. Because I just feel like it's some type of issue there. I don't know what's going on in his head, but it's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, he did
I'm not
vote,
watching this
but it was
morning,
also his
but-
blacklist.
I feel like he has had a vendetta for me since he got eliminated when I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'll tell
I
him
can't
that.
really,
That was all
I can't really
me.
bite my tongue about it because it's really been bothering me because I really didn't have anything to do with it. But it just kind of pisses me off. But it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
That was
everyone
on me,
voted.
Jess.
No one was on blacklist.
Right, I thought so.
Yeah.
So he didn't vote?
No, he voted for Max. Max, not Max.
Oh.
Yeah, but like once you hear things over and over, it's just like, is there a problem or not? Because I can't sit and be fake. I can't do that. It's just not me. I'm gonna call it the fuck out. Simple as that.
I feel like there were a lot of people too that came to me and they were like, "You cannot trust Steve Mo. Do not align with him." And
And
was
I
like,
didn't do
all
a
I'm
single
hearing
thing.
is
Didn't
jump
do a
on
single
that
thing.
train. Yeah. I'm like, Steve never does anything to me, and he's always like, "I can't wait to play with you." So I was like, let me just jump on that bandwagon real quick.
I mean, straight up, he and Cesar voted to evict me in our last game together.
Survivor? Was it? Well,
And,
I mean, that don't count.
different. That was
That
different.
don't count. You were going after the person I was tethered to in
Right,
the
that
game.
was different.
I had no choice. No choice at all.
But
Hey,
like,
Nick.
still in my head, I'm just
Yeah,
like,
I know. I get it.
Hey,
But
hey.
if you voted for me, I wouldn't. You know, it is what it is. That's
Hey,
the best.
Clear something out for me, please. So, Bicon is saying that you were the first person that mentioned me to get me out. Is that true? Or was it him? Because I heard it was him.
Who?
But he was saying that it was you. My question, that was for Mitch.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I wanted you out, I wanted Beth out, and I wanted Michaela out.
Yeah, you think I was lying? Mitch came to me with this big plan
Yeah.
to take out Caesar, and I was on board with it, but it wasn't my idea.
He sent me an Excel sheet. He sent me an Excel sheet on how he was gonna backdoor you.
I got that too.
Excel.
Mitch, why are you always coming for me?
love his honest thing though.
Do you remember what you said to me? It was literally the Black Market Season 3 finale.
What did I say?
If you're ever in a house with me, take me out first. Was literally what you said to me.
But then we also played Titan together, and you tried it again. And
Yeah,
you failed. You keep failing. Okay, just be with me, align with me.
I would love to
Not
try.
the-
You don't.
Not the pre-game, man. Please.
Cesar, you don't.
Like, give me food words, Cesar.
I don't know. We'll
What'd you
see.
say?
No. You don't come off as genuine to me. I'm gonna be totally honest.
Shots fired.
Mhm. I tried to align with Cesar and Survivor, and he voted me out for no reason, just so everyone knows. I was loyal to him.
Okay, Icon, but please explain.
Here's
your
the thing.
story.
I feel like he
Please explain your whole
is
story.
genuine. He's just really fucking bad at communication and feelings. He's just like, I don't know how to explain Cesar. Like, I've argued with him multiple times. I wanted to punch him in the face. Just, like, he's very bad at communication. And he
sometimes, yeah.
he can't express like how he feels, and then he'll use a lot of fucking like exclamation points, and it just feels very disgenuine sometimes. It's just like,
Wait a
okay,
second,
grandpa, but like,
Yes.
you know,
Not wrong. You get a lot of.
Bicon said, Bicon fooled me once, shame on you. Fool me
You
twice,
say that
shame
shit.
on me.
No.
Shame on me. I am not about to let you fool me 3 times. So guess what? Yes.
Oh,
the first time I
heavens,
get-
Caesar.
Well,
Caesar.
Steve,
Here's the
am I
thing.
wrong? Steve, I know he's your bestie and all, but am I wrong on that one?
And hold on. In this game?
In any game. He fooled me twice. He fucked over
Okay,
twice.
yeah.
How am I gonna trust him a 3rd time?
I get it.
Okay, one.
I'm Steve. I'm not Steve. So I don't.
No, I know, that's what I'm saying. You
We
played
don't
with
play
me.
the same at all.
Listen.
We know
You
that.
played with me. I've been loyal to you to the fucking
Listen.
core.
it's a very, very, very different gameplay. All
Like I said, okay, in the one Survivor, I was loyal to you. I mean, maybe I voted you out, but you had an idol, so like it really didn't matter.
No,
And then I kept
gave.
Becky, so
Out of the
I voted
I
Becky.
gave, but-
No. I voted out Becky over you.
You voted
And when
me
I had
out
the
like 5 times
opportunity-
in a row. You kept missing.
I did not. I voted you
Dude.
out once. I think I voted you out twice. Okay.
Okay, keep at it. There was another time that you voted me out.
Twice.
No, come on now.
What's going
Okay,
on
listen,
here?
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about this season of Survivor where like I made an alliance with you and we did like the handshake thing.
We made an alliance with this one too, Black Market. You, me, and Steve were supposed to be final 3 or whatever, and then what happened? He wins fucking HOH.
And then you ghosted me for a week.
Listen, Cesar, we were on fucking FaceTime, and I literally yelled at him. I was like, "What are you doing? You're on the wrong side." I kept telling him that. I was like, Mitch and Mac, they would like you, blah 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 blah. And he would not listen to me. And I was like, well, I mean,
that is true.
Yeah, I said we're on 2 different sides, and at that point, I couldn't do anything.
Bitch, get this, the dude. Yeah, final 3. He offered it. It wasn't even me, okay? He offered it. And then Steve wins fucking exec, and he doesn't even put me on the board.
That was strategic. That was strategic.
No.
It was strategic.
We haven't even talked. No, we haven't even talked.
That was like the day before.
Well, I had told Steve, I had told you he wanted to final 3, but I don't know when it was in the game. I know I told you.
No.
I can go to text message, baby. I can find it now.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying that's what happened there.
Final 3.
Right.
I was done.
I didn't really expect you to take it a type of way that I didn't put you on the board just because I threw it to you. I feel like I thought I made it even though you were never in danger. But I get it. Like if you didn't put me on the board the first week, I would have been salty with you too. Like I understand. I totally get it.
Now, I will be honest. My allegiance was always to Farron and Plethora.
I know.
Exactly, Caesar. Exactly.
But wait. But I, at that time, because it's so early in the game, if I would have won, but I mean, it never happened. But if I would have won, I would have put him on the board. I would have put you back on the board. Like, it was that early. I was never gonna make that like shot until like it was final 6, whatever. Okay,
right,
well, then
yeah.
Go. So at that point, I was loyal to you guys as well. But it wasn't. It is what it is. Now, Mitch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Everyone was aware you were going to be close to threat in the game. Then it came down to like Buster's gameplay. And this one was
Farron,
not.
I was so loyal to you the whole way through. I never ranked I ranked you super high the whole way through.
But not the alliance. And that's what ends up getting it through. It was like doing rogue votes ends up putting like us lower, because if we're on the board and somebody ends up lower like that happened, is that those players end up not knowing who ranked them lower or who ended up saying them for the board, and that you took that not great risk in putting her, and it was like, the fuck? Why?
I know, it was like, it was such like, I don't know, I was like...
There was just no reason.
There was no reason, I agree with you. Like, I was so frustrated with Caesar that he wouldn't like back me up on the Mac move.
We gotta cut her. Because, like, she does rogue moves and doesn't tell us straight up what's happening, and she needs to go. Like,
I get
if
that.
we're, like, you gotta have, like, straight up moves with people. Like, 100% I know Cesar and I shared every single part with each other, regardless. I shared parts with Steve, like, because I can't not. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Yeah.
And then,
I mean, okay, so I told you, I never really leaked your game at all. I did tell Max that y'all had the same hiding spot, because I feel like it didn't matter at the point, because you weren't the target. I was safe. He was executive. So whoever won the VP, it didn't really matter. So I told him, I was like, y'all have the same exact hiding spot in this damn veto. And really only because I wanted it to be over, because it would take it so long. And then when you told me,
oh my god.
Yeah, he had told me, he was like, mine is at the bottom middle. And then you texted me, because I was like, because you had found mine, and then I found Sharks, and then he found Lene. So it was just you and him. And then you told me, you were like, mine is in the bottom middle. And when you said that, I was like, in my head, I'm like, did they hide it in the same exact spot? So that's when I went to Max. I keep saying that. I went to Max and I was like, "You're not gonna believe this. Y'all have it in the same exact spot." He's no way. You're lying, right? Because I guess he thought I was trying to like get one over on him. I was like, "Look, open the picture and find out. If I'm lying, then it didn't come from me." And then when he opened it, it was 2 vetoes, and I was like, "What are the odds? The same exact spot. Y'all have 4 rooms to choose from. Like that's crazy." But it was good that it didn't really make a difference. 'Cause we were all safe like at the time. It didn't even matter. But
Damn, again, in my head during that one, I was like, fuck, one that I could have fucking won.
yeah, if y'all didn't have a spot, you probably would have won that. I agree.
When's All Stars 2, Red?
When's All Stars 2? I don't know. I don't even know what next season is. I feel like I need a rest a little bit after this one.
No, I'm just kidding.
5
I'm
or
just
6
kidding.
or 7 seasons to wait. I actually can't wait the next cast.
Take a long break, Hayden. Just take it like a month break if you need to. Like you deserve it.
I don't mind. Honestly, I need. This is like my addiction now. So I will be in.
I'm thinking like 2 weeks, maybe 2 weeks, and then
that's pretty standard.
Yeah. But we'll
2
see.
weeks. That damn.
2 weeks is good.
Two, maybe 3, maybe 3, but we'll see.
No, no. I'm saying he deserves a longer break. He's been doing this since January. Like, come on, every day.
I know. That's why it's like 2 weeks feels good because like every time I end the season, I always say like, oh, I'm gonna take maybe 2 weeks off, and then I'm like, get right back into it the next week. So, but 2 weeks.
Don't take my favorite show away from me. I just want to watch. Okay?
I think I had a 1 week break in between season 5 and 6 before I had to get right back into it.
Yeah, literally.
We played 2 in January, and I had Caesar and Hayden's game like back to back. So I didn't really have a break, but I mean, whatever. It was fun.
I would love to see like a redemption with like players that Hayden thought would do really well that
I think he already
got screwed really early.
He kind of did.
You did great. Lynette, you did great.
Yeah, I did do the redemption.
I don't want to be on that side.
I really did like Lynette's game. I really did.
Lynette, you and I didn't even talk for 90% of the season.
I know.
I know, right? No, but honestly though, like you have to give it up to Steve and Max though. They played fucking.
They played amazing.
This was literally the hardest game I have ever played. Like I feel
17 fucking people.
It was so hard, and then like I almost blew my game so many times,
but you've won it twice now. You've won it twice now.
I know, and never again.
You should do Survivor. Try 39 days.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He won Survivor. I mean the short one, but yeah.
Yeah, I won the little.
Yeah, he won the speed one.
The 39 days. It's not
an
experience.
I don't think I would win. I feel like they would target me before I hit merge because when I hit merge, I would just win every single immunity.
No, but like the comps are different there though.
I know. I've seen them.
Yeah, he'll probably win them all.
I'm just glad that
I don't know.
Steve didn't have to get as sassy as he did in his season finale.
But he didn't end up getting to play Mario Kart was kind of a crime.
That's true.
I mean, I felt so bad for him.
Not the Mario Kart.
I don't think I really felt that bad. I felt like it gave other people a chance to play.
That one.
I'm still actually mad at Red for Fun Run.
About what?
Fuck the fun run. I thought I was gonna have.
I was really surprised that Max
You could have played Fun Run and you didn't have to actually use any of your weapons. You still could have played through with other people teaching it, but you used them.
But I didn't target anyone. It was just.
When you just kept using them when you didn't actually even have to use them. You could have kept doing
I didn't
it.
like that either because that's what fucked me over. I was winning.
Me too.
He used like 3 of them, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then that's.
I got hit like 4 times. Like, I was like, oh my god, is this real life?
If he's out of the game, he shouldn't be using those. I agree.
Because, like, He could have gotten the things and then not used any of them.
I
to
agree.
use 0
Yeah.
and still.
That's
be
I mean, yeah,
able
that's a
to
good point.
available
In
it.
that game specifically.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
agree.
No, that's true. I probably shouldn't have, but
My dumbass fucking spent $30 on that game that day to buy shit I couldn't use.
No, I agree. I agree. I thought so too because I was willing to buy a lot, and then all of a sudden he used it. I'm like, what the fuck?
but
And
it
I
affects
bought-
both of you. It will affect most of the things I use should affect both of you, anyways. Right?
Yeah,
No,
like
not all the time.
lightning.
Not all
But
the time.
sometimes, like if you sometimes you throw a soft forward, it hit only one person. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
But he's not aiming at anybody. He's just
Yeah.
clicking the button and just
Yeah, but
running
it's
into his
all
phone.
but also
yeah,
like
it's all
like,
RNG. Like you
if
can't
it's
really
only
control
three
it.
people-
Fun run is luck too. It's not just skill.
no, but like if you have a fun run account for like years, like
only three
you have
people,
like
it's
more
going to hit
powers
the
than
next
someone that just
person.
downloaded it. You know, that's also like a thing that's kind
True,
of like
but it doesn't
unfair,
guarantee you
quote
the
unquote.
win. Also, you know, it's just.
I mean,
everyone
there's
play-
like some powers that are
on it.
like more powerful, you know. I just
Yeah, I
downloaded
know,
the app
but-
like
but
a
he-
week before, and like some people had
Yeah,
it for
but
like months.
he always told us ahead of time if something benefited us to do it. He always
know.
said like
Yeah.
this game if you practice it you'll get better rewards and stuff. I remember him saying stuff like that. So if you didn't capitalize on that, that's on you.
I get that, but like it's
I'm not
not
saying
if you
you,
have
I'm just
years
saying-
of like I get what you're saying, Steve. You don't
Yeah.
have to. I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying like I don't know, like
yeah.
how many hours am I willing to play Fun Run for this? Like
Yeah.
I did it for hours in season 5 and it meant jack shit.
I think the fun
Yeah.
run advantages like with the power ups honestly they don't make that much of a difference.
They help you a little bit, but not
Yeah.
really as much as you think.
Hey.
Because when I was playing, I had a shrink ray and it really helped me.
At this point, even a little bit helps. Okay.
yeah.
Especially for like newbies.
I have a question for Steve and Pleth.
Yeah.
I, at one point in this game, and Red's gonna laugh his ass off right now, I fucked up and sent a DR in
Yes. Yes.
in the wrong chat room. It was right when the branches were formed, and at that point, it was just my first two picks. It was Steve and Pleth. In our
Oh, I forgot
branch.
about this. Yeah.
Straight
Oh
up
my
sent
God.
my entire fucking DR to that chat room by mistake.
And,
Did you ever see
And
that?
you said that you were targeting them or something, like both.
No,
of them.
but no, I didn't see that, but I knew because you and Steve had conversations where both of y'all agreed to put your targets in high rounds because if they won, you were safe. I knew that. I wasn't stupid. Like,
Yeah, like
I put Pleth because I wanted Pleth out, but for you, I put
Right.
because
but I
Pumpies.
thought,
Yeah,
I thought
I
you
mean,
wanted to
just-
use me in that situation. I mean, we weren't against each other
You were
at the time,
definitely not-
but
in that situation, I definitely did not want you out at all at that point.
right.
I have
Right.
Wait, time out, Mitch.
I
Can
know-
you
I
just
knew
go
you
ahead
wanted
and
to
read
put
us
her
that top portion of the DR because I really need a
Top
good laugh
portion.
again. Because when he read this to me, I
didn't
literally
read
had
it,
tears.
Mitch.
I was
Oh yeah,
upset.
and I tested it out because I
wanna see it now.
I saw you could see the preview of it even if he deleted it, and I could still see the preview. And within the
Let us
preview, it
read
was still
it.
saying all the things, and I was like, I just have to warn you that I can still see it. So
I mean, I GX'd Cesar instantly when we were picked, like, the first rounds. I was like, okay, they just separated us to get rid of us in the blood bath.
Oh, yeah, I remember
Like,
that, yeah.
that was kind of like, okay.
DR update. Obviously, me and Bicon discussed the full cast and broke it down together. Our targets are Cesar and Pleth, so we picked them early to protect ourselves if they win exec. We also wanted to separate Mac from Jess and Shark from Gunner, and that's all that was seen in the preview.
Oh, you don't want to continue that?
Like,
We knew that, Mitch. We didn't need the GR, honestly, at that point. It was pretty clear.
oh my god.
Mitch blowing up my game.
Yeah. It was because it said Mitchell branch and then Mitchell DR, and they were right near each other. And I was
Oh,
just
yeah.
like, oh. And then I sent it and I was like, that's not my DR.
I need Mac. Somebody tell Mac to come in here. We need to
I
have
think
a
he went to
conversation.
sleep. CP and me. I think he went to bed.
So we're starting to lose viewers on Twitch, but I was thinking maybe we could try the whole Twitter Spaces thing.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah.
I'll do that on my phone.
Yeah.
Sure.
The what?
I don't know how it
There's
works.
like a little video chat on Twitter called Spaces, and you see it at the top on your phone. And I always see people doing it, but I never join them. But it'd be cool to like just
Yeah.
do
How do I kind of want to. Yeah, I want to try it. I don't know how to. Wait. Do I don't know how to do it?
I honestly don't even know. Yeah, I honestly don't even know how to do it. I just see it sometimes.
Okay.
Okay. I'm game.
I added you all back to the Twitter chat. Let's see.
I don't know if I'm camera ready.
It's not. No, it's just audio. It's just audio on Twitter Spaces.
But I've been camera ready since like 12 p.m. Please.
You've been camera ready since you were 3. Shut up.
Please. I had to get my haircut today. I was like, this is a good day. Even if I don't win, I was like, I want to look at going out. If that was.
Are we doing?
One of us had a good day.
Is this All Stars 2? Are we about to have like a speed season?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I'm sitting out, y'all. I'm sitting out. No, I'll be in production with the other Steve. I think I'm good.
Let's see. How to start? Okay. Here we go. Spaces. Get started. Start your space. Alright, speakers, add speakers, Steve, Cesar.
My phone, I guess.
Yeah, you'll get like an
Go to my
invite.
phone.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this and I'll just join my phone.
Oh wait, I need my bag.
And then there was a.
Let's see, and Lene is here. And Plethora, is your Twitter still deactivated? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But my jail exists.
Yeah, let me try your cell pleth. Oh, I won't let. Oh, wait, yeah, there you are. Cell pleth. Come on, let me do it. It won't let me add cell pleth for some reason. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Invite. Okay. Alright.
Who said that? Why is someone asking me if I record voice calls? What?
Sure.
What?
All right, so everyone following along, everyone on Twitch, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for joining us tonight, and good night, everyone.
Bye.